Chapter 21-29. Fangjing blinked, understanding a little. Lord means that even if golden bottle drunken wine is effective and kills Wu Shuai, it will only kill one of Fang Yuan's clone, it will not deal a huge blow to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan Dragon Palace is destroyed now, Wu Shuai's greatest use has already been lost. As for Wine Man Immortal GU recipe, it is the symbol of human path's prosperity, it is the future strategy of our celestial court. Qin Ding Ling patted Fangjing's shoulder. You are worth teaching. No matter how strong Fang Yuan is, he is not a threat unless he becomes venerable. Star constellation Immortal Venerable has already been captured in Crazed Demon Cave. The most important thing now is to welcome her back. No matter how much of a commotion Fang Yuan makes, it will only last for a few days. I am not Fang Yuan's match, Celestial Court cannot afford to lose again. Thus, I have been putting up with Eastern Sea's Righteous Qi Alliance. Right now, we need to use all our strength to fight in Crazed Demon Cave. It will not be easy to bring back the Star Venerable. We need to conserve our strength and focus on this. As long as Star Constellation Immortal Venerable enters Celestial Court again, even if there are 10 more Fang Yuans, they will not be able to do anything. Yes. Lord is right. Towards Qin Ding Ling's strategy, Fangjing did not refute it, nor did he have any doubts. Star Constellation Immortal Venerable, history had already proven her contributions. After Primordial Origin Immortal Venerable, she stabilized the gains of humanity, she also carried on and expanded the cause of humanity's rise from Central Continent to the other 4 regions. Before her death, she schemed against the 3 demon venerables. When the 3 venerables attacked Celestial Court, she protected Celestial Court. She had made great contributions. Fangjing sighed internally. Fang Yuan, I am not your match. The current Celestial Court is also not your match, but there will always be someone who can deal with you. Since ancient times, righteousness has always prevailed. If Star Constellation Immortal Venerable wants to deal with you, can you resist? You are finished. Although I understand you, I do not sympathize with you. You deserve it. The crimes you've committed are too numerous to list. Fang Yuan checked the inheritance in his hands. His speed of reading was extremely fast. With Meng Qiuzhan's help in exploring dream realms, his attainment levels of all paths increased at an astonishing rate. In Fang Yuan's eyes, the various legacies that relied on these realms were mostly superficial. Occasionally, there would be some that would make his eyes light up. These inheritances mainly came from Qi-Si Ancestor and the variant Human Alliance. Because of the Qi Tide, the inheritances that were exposed in East Sea were basically all gathered into Fang Yuan's hands. Of course, there were bound to be some peak inheritances that the inheritors had hidden away, not handing them over. Fang Yuan didn't mind. At this point, most of the inheritances in the world were worthless to him. His realm was profound, and he only needed a few breaths to create a superior inheritance. These inheritances were just a small supplement to enrich his theory and knowledge base. Jewel Yellow Skies also has inheritance transactions. This is truly rare. Fang Yuan suddenly thought he could trade most of the inheritances he had. The main purpose of the transactions was not to obtain anything, but to let others obtain suitable inheritances to help them cultivate. Because this was beneficial to Fang Yuan's venerable ascension. Among the 4 conditions to become venerable, one was to break through the Heavenly Tao blockade. The Heavenly Tao emphasized balance, it had always been suppressing GU immortals and venerables. The more these inheritances spread, the stronger the cultivators, the more effort the Heavenly Tao would have to put in to balance them. This way, when Fang Yuan breaks through to venerable in the future, the Heavenly Tao's blockade would weaken him. Throughout history, there was no lack of proof of this point. The eras of the 10 venerables were filled with countless geniuses, heroes emerged one after another, there were countless heroes in the sky. Breaking through the Heavenly Tao blockade, other than Luck Path, there is also Human Path. Divine Emperor City is the sacred land of Human Path. If I can obtain the Human Path essence inside, it will be of great help to me, Fang Yuan thought. Divine Emperor City, Painting World. At the entrance of the city's market, a crowd was gathered, watching the performance at the center of the empty space. A middle-aged man with a tall and sturdy body wore beast skin, He held a leather whip in his hand and continuously swung it. The whip lashed in the air, making cracking sounds. And below the whip was a leopard. It kept crouching and jumping along with the sound of the whip. The middle-aged man suddenly put away the whip. He stretched his head into the leopard's wide-open mouth. The leopard opened its mouth. Its sharp teeth were only millimeters away from the middle-aged man's head. The crowd gasped in shock. But the leopard did not bite. The middle-aged man waited patiently for a while before slowly retracting his head. Immediately, thunderous applause resounded. The middle-aged man took out a bronze gong from his back. He walked around the crowd with the back facing up. He walked quickly, holding the bronze gong in his hand as he shouted, "Fellow villagers, if you have money, please support me. If you don't have money, please support me. Ha ha, if you think it is interesting, please reward me a bit more." The middle-aged man's spectacular performance had won everyone's favor. At once, a large number of yuan stones were thrown out, landing on the bronze gong and producing crisp sounds. Not far away, at the upper floor of the tea house, the human path great expert, Eastern Sea Rank 8 GU Immortal Shen Shong, watched in shock. "This is the reason why I invited you here." Fang Di Chang sat in front of Shen Shong, drinking tea as he spoke. Shen Shong finally retracted his gaze. "Amazing, amazing," he praised endlessly. "So this divine emperor city painting world is so amazing." The middle-aged man was a beast tamer. This profession had never appeared in the painting world before. But when the 10 children of human path led a large group to explore growling beast painting world and returned in defeat, during the process of recuperating, this profession appeared. And in the market, other than the original hero GU, scholar GU, soldier GU, and craftsman GU, another type of GU was added, beast tamer GU. Once beast tamer GU was activated, it could turn into a beast tamer. Beast tamers were the best at restraining wild beasts. They were most skilled at taming wild beasts and using them for their own use. Evidently, this new beast tamer GU was created specifically for growling beast painting world. "Who created this new GU worm?" Shen Shong asked. Fang Di Chang shook his head. "Beast tamer GU appeared naturally like this. I tried my best to investigate but did not find any target." Shen Shong nodded. "You are in charge of Beggar Sect. It is already the strongest intelligence-gathering organization. Maybe it is not someone, but this painting world is Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable's arrangement." Fang Di Chang breathed in human will GU, replenishing himself. Now that beast tamer GU has appeared, growling beast painting world will be at a disadvantage. It is only a matter of time before it is broken. The most terrifying aspect of human path is probably here. I underestimated this path. Shen Shong rubbed the cup with his fingers as he concluded. Now it seems that there are 3 types of human path GU worms. The first type are occupational GU, like craftsman GU, hero GU, and beast tamer GU. The second type are organizational position GU, like your beggar sect GU and elder GU. And the third type are human emotion and human grade GU, like traveling sun GU and doting mother GU. Human emotion and human grade GU? It seems that Brother Shen has made some gratifying gains in your cultivation recently. The classification is very appropriate. Fang Di Chang congratulated. Shen Shong waved his hand. I am ashamed, I only did some sorting. Traveling Sun GU and Doting Mother GU were once considered to be emotion path GU, but their essence was closer to human path. This situation was very common in the course of history. The essence of GU worms was gradually revealed according to the development of the path. The painting world is truly the sacred land of human path. I am starting to look forward to it. When the 10 children of human path leave this place and bring human path to the GU immortal world of the 5 regions, who knows how much of a commotion and shock it will cause. Many GU worms will be classified as human path. Shen Shong said leisurely, I believe that there will definitely be many human path GU worms left in a corner that will be rediscovered by the world. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable had truly made great contributions. Before him, human path was like the leaves on the tree crown, they were only related to individual GU cultivators. But the painting world that Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable created was to support and nurture the roots and trunk of the tree that was human path. Human path was no longer a castle in the air, It was a complete system. It had the most basic roots, the sturdiest trunk, and the flourishing branches and leaves. Fang Di-Chang was silent, feeling increasingly worried. Although he had not fully understood the profundities of Divine Emperor City and the painting world, there was one point that he was certain of. That was that human path was bound to prosper, and the Celestial Court was already focusing on developing this path. I am afraid that developing human path has already become the Celestial Court's strategy. This path is not simple. Where should my main body go? He might not know yet, but I am only a lump of will that is struggling at death's door. How should I inform my main body of this crucial information? Once Fate Gu was destroyed, anything could happen. Demon Immortal Chi Ju and Star Constellation Immortal Venerable had already revived. The prophecy of 3 venerables of the past was no longer valid. Dream Path, Human Path, and Food Path all had the possibility of prospering. Dream Path was the prophecy of the 3 venerables. It was originally the orthodox path of fate. It was destined to prosper and even rule over an era. In the past, Human Path was a domain that only venerables and individual great experts could enter. But after Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable filled in the foundation and trunk, Human Path was already extremely suitable for cultivation. The Celestial Court had Divine Emperor City. They had this huge advantage. As for Food Path, this path had been created since the Olden Antiquity era, but it had not been widely spread. Now, without the restriction of fate, it was finally showing signs of prosperity. The world was already in chaos because of Fang Yuan. Those who should die had to revive, those who should not prosper were rising up. Future. Fang Di-Chang shook his head inwardly. The future was too complicated and chaotic, he could not see it clearly. Luck Suppression Heavenly Palace. He Lulan was summoned by Immortal Zombie Giant Sunday. Chapter 2130. He Lulan opened her eyes in a daze. Where is this? Her blurry vision became clear. She soon found that she was lying on a stone bed. Around the stone bed was a large leather tent. At the center of the tent, there was a metal frame supporting a large cauldron. The cauldron was gurgling, as if it was boiling soup. At the bottom of the cauldron, a red rat was breathing fire. You're awake. The tent flap was suddenly pulled open. A person walked in. This was a middle-aged woman. She was dressed very simply. She wore a leather skirt that exposed her arms, stomach, and most of her chest. There was a blue phoenix tattoo on her chest and back. It was not only lifelike, but also emitted a faint blue light. He Lulan struggled to sit up. During this process, she found that her clothing had completely changed. It was the same style as the middle-aged woman in front of her, rough and wild. I am Desolate Extremity Lu Tonglan. You are now in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. The middle-aged woman walked towards He Lulan and smiled. He Lulan was completely awake. Longevity Heaven had 8 extremities. They were ranked by Heaven, Earth, Black, Yellow, Universe, and Desolate. Black extremity was Sun Ming Lu. He cultivated Formation Path. The woman in front of her was Desolate Extremity. She had been hiding in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. What should I do, Lord Lu? He Lulan asked. Immortal Zombie Giant Sun only told her to listen to Desolate Extremity's arrangements after coming here. Lu Tonglan smiled. Here, you can call me Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader. Your current identity is that of my illegitimate daughter. You are a descendant of my bloodline that I left behind in the outside world. Recently, when the tribe was migrating, I found you by chance and brought you back. There are countless tribes in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. They live together with beasts. It is very different from the 5 regions. Every 10,000 years, all the tribes will gather and hold the Myriad Race Ceremony. This is your fortuitous encounter. All right, you are going to drink the soup now. Lu Tonglan scooped a big bowl of hot soup from the pot and handed it to He Lulan. He Lulan sat on the edge of the bed and picked up a hot iron bowl. A rich aroma of food wafted into her nostrils. She was also hungry, so she immediately opened her mouth and took a sip. When the hot soup entered his mouth, it tasted strange and spicy. It was not tasty at all. Cough, cough, cough. He Lulan was caught off guard and almost vomited. Lu Tonglan's expression was solemn. Drink it, this soup is very important to you. You have to drink every drop in the pot. Drink up. Hei Lulan knew that this was immortal zombie giant Sun's arrangement. She frowned as she drank one bowl, then another. When she drank the third bowl, she could not help it. Her abdomen was swollen and painful. Lu Tonglan, who had been watching over her, nodded and said, "Stop for a while, your body is at its limit." Hei Lulan started to have diarrhea, a very serious diarrhea that almost caused her to collapse. But Lu Tonglan did not let her go. Even as Hei Lulan lay weakly on the stone bed, Lu Tonglan carried the big bowl and poured all the hot soup in the iron pot into her mouth. Hei Lulan drank while having diarrhea. It was extremely painful. "What is the use of drinking this soup?" Hei Lulan asked. Lu Tonglan said, "Myriad beast fusion color heaven is different from the 5 regions. Those who can survive here can eat a lot. This pot of soup is specially prepared by me to stimulate my appetite. The process of your diarrhea is the process of your body adapting to this place. Don't be fooled by the severity of your diarrhea at the start. It will become lighter and lighter. In at most 3 days, you will be back to normal and will feel extremely hungry." Hei Lulan lay on the stone bed for 2 days and 2 nights before she recovered enough strength to get off the bed and walk around. On the 3rd day, just like Lu Tonglan said, she recovered all her strength, her diarrhea disappeared and her appetite increased. Her stomach had been growling since morning. Lu Tonglan started to cook soup for Hei Lulan. "This is meat soup, it is different from before," Lu Tonglan said as she took out 5 to 6 mice and threw them into the pot. The mice struggled in the pot, squeaking. Lu Tonglan's expression did not change. She took out a few colorful venomous snakes and threw them into the pot. The venomous snakes and mice melted in the soup. They looked like colorful mud that covered the surface of the water. Lu Tonglan took out a few black rocks that looked like charcoal and threw them into the pot as well. Hei Lulan's eyelids were twitching at first, but she soon realized something. "Blue Phoenix tribe leader, are you refining GU?" Hei Lulan asked curiously. She could see that when Lu Tonglan was cooking the soup, she was using many refinement path methods. Lu Tonglan continued to cook the soup as she turned around and smiled. "Hei Lulan, you have a good eye. Look, this pot of snake and rat soup is ready." Hei Lulan was stunned. She saw that Lu Tonglan had stopped cooking the soup. "The GU refinement failed? It is a pity." Hei Lulan was stunned. "The snakes and rats I used earlier were ancient desolate beasts." Lu Tonglan shook her head. "I said, I am cooking soup, not refining GU. The broth of snakes and rats is perfectly cooked. You must drink it all." "Ah!" Hei Lulan was stunned again. Lu Tonglan scooped a bowl of soup and gave it to Hei Lulan. Hei Lulan took a sip and frowned. This soup was 10 times worse than the diarrhea soup from before. She had only taken a small sip, but her tongue was already numb, and half of her throat was already numb. When she drank all of the soup, her entire body swelled up, her skin and flesh swelled up, the hairs on her skin started to grow rapidly. These hairs grew rapidly. After several minutes, Hei Lulan's hairs filled the entire tent. These hairs were of different colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, white, black, all sorts of colors, some more, some less. Lu Tonglan inspected these hairs. She even counted the number of hairs. Next, with a thought, the blue phoenix tattoo on her chest floated into the air. It breathed out a lump of blue fire. The blue fire burned the hairs. Almost instantly, all of Hei Lulan's hairs were burned away. Hei Lulan stared with wide eyes. She was shocked. She asked, "What method is this? It is so mystical, it did not harm me at all." Lu Tonglan smiled. "This is my blue phoenix totem. In myriad beast fusion color heaven, totems are the main cultivation path. Even though we use GU worms, totems are the symbol of our strength and status." Hei Lulan's eyes shined with bright light. "If I am not wrong, this totem is extraordinary. Every pattern and line on the totem is a Tao mark. Thus, this totem is a killer move in essence. There is actually such a mystical method in this world. Does everyone cultivate totems here?" "Ha ha ha." Lu Tonglan laughed even louder. "Hei Lulan, you are indeed a genius favored by Master. You saw through the essence of the totem at once." "That's right. We GU cultivators' killer moves are formed by using GU worms or GU materials. Gu worms are fragments of the great Tao, while Gu materials are the accumulation of Tao marks. The totems here are the same. But the cultivation method relies on the help of Gu worms. We still rely on our own consumption and digestion. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven is the immortal aperture of reckless savage demon Venerable. This demon Venerable planted his immortal aperture in the gluttonous demon frog's body, allowing this grotto heaven to have a food path environment. The gluttonous demon frog was a legendary immemorial beast. It had an unimaginable number of food path Tao marks. With the influence of food path Tao marks, in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, humans could devour Gu materials to increase their Tao marks. Next, they could use the Gu worms here to construct their own totems. Hei Lulan guessed correctly, the totem was a special killer move. Normally, it would be attached to the surface of the Gu cultivator's body. Once Prime Val Essence or Immortal Essence was injected, it would turn solid and fly to fight. Totem killer moves have a lot of advantages. Normal killer moves needed to use Gu worms and expend thoughts to activate on the spot. But as long as the totem is constructed properly, it saves time, effort. In the outside world of the 5 regions, even though there are fixed killer moves like Gu houses. But totems can be continuously perfected and increased. Powerful immortal Gu houses have little room for improvement. Lu Tonglan continued to explain. Hei Lulan, however, frowned. I have the great strength true martial physique, I cultivate strength path, but this totem seems to be a transformation path killer move? Lu Tonglan smiled as she shook her head. That is not the case. The other advantage of totem killer moves is that they are suitable for all Gu cultivation paths. For example, I cultivate fire path. By devouring all kinds of food, I used Gu worms to create the Blue Phoenix totem killer move. This totem is a fire path killer move. It is very compatible with me. But you cultivate strength path, you can have a totem that belongs to strength path. Hei Lulan cupped her fists as she said solemnly, Senior, please enlighten me. Sure. Lu Tonglan pointed at the empty pot. The snake and rat nest soup that I gave you earlier was to identify your physique and know what ingredients you are suited to eat. Which ingredients are the best for you to absorb and have the best nutrition. As for your totem, that is something that belongs to you. What it looks like depends on your situation. There were countless types of totems. Even if they were similar in shape, they would be different depending on the person. Lu Tonglan reminded, Hei Lulan, you need to make use of every minute and second to nurture your totem. This killer move is the only method you can use in the Myriad Tribe ceremony. After Hei Lulan understood all the reasons, he wholeheartedly cultivated this method. Every time Lu Tonglan cooked something, she would eat it with all her strength, using this food path environment to absorb the external Tao marks. Lu Tonglan only cooked soup at first, but gradually, she added meat and vegetables, before adding grains. All of these foods had one similarity, they tasted terrible. Chapter 2131. Hei Lulan sat on the stone bed, cultivating. After a long time, she slowly opened her eyes. She lowered her head and saw that there was a totem on her chest. The totem was very simple, there were only a few strokes, but the lines were powerful. With just a few strokes, it depicted a black cat. The black cat was young and naive, its tail was raised as it squatted down, its front paws were on the ground, as if it was going to pounce at the next moment. Desolate Extremity lent me a complete set of Gu worms. Using these Gu worms, my totem killer move's first form has already formed. Hei Lulan calculated the time in her mind. From the time she came here to the time she cultivated the totem's first form, 30 days had passed. In these 30 days, Hei Lulan did not leave the house. Other than eating, drinking, and going to the toilet, she was cultivating. She did not relax for even a moment, she was extremely hardworking. Suddenly, there were sounds of argument outside the tent. Blue Phoenix tribe leader, you are too much. That's right. These last days, how many ingredients have you used in the tribe storage just for your illegitimate daughter? At the start, you used the ancient desolate beast single-horned deer's meat to make soup for your daughter. Then, you cooked a snake and rat soup, using ancient desolate beast snakes and rats, just to find the most accurate recipe. Over the next few days, you almost emptied our tribe's storage, The ingredients you used were at least desolate beast level. We elected you as the tribe leader, but you are using favoritism. You have let down the tribe's expectations. He Lulan heard this and had a strange expression. It seemed like the elders of the tribe were raising an uproar to question the chief, Lu Tonglan. Speaking of which, I have used a lot of immortal materials these last few days. Is Desolate Extremity unable to control the situation? He Lulan guessed. At the next moment, Lu Tonglan's voice could be heard. Elders, don't be angry. The reason why I'm doing this is also for the sake of our tribe. Our Lan, come out. He Lulan heard this and walked out of the tent that she had been in for a month, making her first appearance. This was a valley with lush greenery. Not far away was a river. It was surrounded by tents of all sizes, forming a tribal gathering place. He Lulan's tent was located in the center of the colony, the safest place. At the same time, this tent was also the largest one. In the open space in front of the tent, a group of people confronted Lu Tonglan. These people were dressed in beast skin, exposing most of their bodies. Most of them were elderly, they were GU immortals. What attracted He Lulan the most were the various totems on their bodies. Lan, come here, Lu Tonglan called out. He Lulan remained silent and walked to Lu Tonglan's side. The eyes of the tribal elders were all focused on He Lulan. No, to be more precise, it was focused on her chest. The expressions of the elders began to change. Some people found it hard to believe, while others began to get excited. This is. Are my old eyes failing me? Who can tell me if this is the Yudu Power Tiger? Lu Tonglan smiled. That's right. This is the Yudu Power Tiger Totem. All the elders were silent. They were so excited that their bodies began to tremble. Lu Tonglan continued, I know what you want to ask. Since my daughter has the Yudu Power Tiger Totem, you should know that she has the sacred physique. Only the sacred physique can cultivate the Yudu Power Tiger Totem. The elders were in an uproar. Lu Tonglan waited quietly until the voices of the elders quieted down. Then, she continued, now, do you still think that I'm playing favorites for my own benefit? Of course not. An elder shook his head, he had a firm attitude. This is the sacred physique, she can directly advance in the myriad tribe ceremony and challenge predicament. An elder stared at He Lulan with a heated gaze. As long as the sacred physique survives the myriad tribe ceremony, our entire tribe will receive preferential treatment and become one of the candidates of the sacred race. An elder was already looking forward to the bright future. Sacred physique. Are you talking about my great strength true martial physique? He Lulan's heart calmed down, she knew that the entire situation was still under Lu Tonglan's control. Lu Tonglan's lips curled up. Why can we only be candidates and not directly become the sacred race? The elders' expressions froze before they shook their heads. Tribe leader, you can't be so impatient. Your daughter has rank 7 cultivation level, but to become the final victor of the myriad tribe ceremony, her cultivation level is still not enough. We need to be patient. As long as she grows to rank 8 in the future, there will be no challenge. According to tradition, she will be the sacred king. As long as we protect her and nurture her, we will become the sacred race. Why take the risk? Lu Tonglan was silent for a while before nodding. Elders are right, I was too impatient. But undeniably, the stronger our Lan is, the higher her ranking in the myriad tribe ceremony, the greater the benefits our tribe will obtain, right? The elders nodded. Of course. Lu Tonglan suddenly bowed, so from now on, please help our Lan to raise her totem. The more benefits she obtains, the more benefits our tribe will obtain. The elders reacted, some nodded in agreement, while others pointed at Lu Tonglan and laughed, so everything was within Blue Phoenix tribe leader's plan. Under Lu Tonglan's meticulous arrangements, the first time He Lulan appeared, she was accepted by the entire tribe. He Lulan also understood one of the reasons why immortal zombie giant Sun sent her here and valued her so much. It turned out that the great strength true martial physique was so popular in myriad beast fusion color heaven. Afterwards, He Lulan asked Lu Tonglan why the great strength true martial physique was considered a sacred physique here and was treated so well. Lu Tonglan told her, according to the rumors here, Reckless savage demon Venerable has the great strength true martial physique. I cannot confirm whether this rumor is true or not. This rumor was not important. Hei Lulan quickly threw it to the back of her mind. She continued to cultivate her totem killer move. This time, not only did Blue Phoenix tribe leader Lu Tonglan help her, the entire tribe's elders also contributed generously. Hei Lulan's totem quickly grew from a small cat to the size of a black panther. At this point, the support of the elders also began to weaken. During this process, a huge amount of immortal materials were consumed. But what made Hei Lulan extremely gratified was that when the Dark Capital Strength Tiger Totem was activated, it was extremely powerful, far surpassing all of her previous methods. The Dark Capital Strength Tiger Totem directly became her strongest killer move. But this is not enough. After a round of cultivation, Desolate Extremity Lu Tonglan said honestly, "Since Master sent you here, I will definitely nurture you with all my strength. I will not let Master down. Those elders did not use up all their resources. I do not have many resources left. But it is not a problem. In a few days, the situation will change." The elders had descendants too. Even though Hei Lulan had the sacred physique, she was still a descendant of the tribe leader. The elders would not use up all their resources for Hei Lulan. This was normal. A few days later, Blue Phoenix tribe was suddenly attacked by their mortal enemy, Fire Blend tribe. They suffered heavy casualties and were forced to retreat from the valley. While retreating, Blue Phoenix tribe leader regrouped and led her troops to retaliate. Fire Blend tribe was caught off guard. They were forced out of the valley. Blue Phoenix tribe regained control of their settlement. Fire Blend tribe was not satisfied. They set up camp outside the valley, facing off against Blue Phoenix tribe, waiting for an opportunity. Late at night, Lu Tonglan brought Hei Lulan and secretly left the settlement. They met with Fire Blend tribe leader in a cave at the edge of the valley. Fire Blend tribe leader saw the shocked Hei Lulan and explained with a smile, "I am Yellow Extremity Jiao Hua." It turned out that this was just a show between Lu Tonglan and Jiao Hua. Jiao Hua took out a large number of immortal materials and handed them to Lu Tonglan. "These are all the GU materials that I can gather for Hei Lulan. Other than that, there is also this." Jiao Hua had a strange expression as he took out many corpses. These were the corpses of Fire Blend tribe's GU immortal elders who died in battle. Lu Tonglan also took out several corpses. These were the members of Blue Phoenix tribe who died in battle. In front of Hei Lulan, Jiao Hua started to cut the meat, while Lu Tonglan started to heat up the pot. Hei Lulan was shocked. "You want me to eat humans?" Jiao Hua cut the human meat as he chuckled. "You don't need to treat them as humans, just treat them as immortal materials. Normally speaking, when a GU immortal dies, as long as they are not immortal zombies, their Dao marks will return to their immortal apertures. But the GU cultivators here are different. Before their immortal apertures return to the ground, they are digested by myriad beast fusion color heaven. The totem killer moves on their bodies are the Dao mark engravings. They have already become the most valuable parts." Saying so, Jiao Hua picked a few pieces from the pile of minced meat and threw them into the pot. Lu Tonglan stirred the meat soup as she said, "Hei Lulan, there are not many pieces of meat that are suitable for you. But because they are all humans, they are easier for you to absorb. It will be a huge help to your totem's growth." Hei Lulan's expression was pale, even her tone changed. "Is it common to eat humans in the whole of myriad beast fusion color heaven?" Lu Tonglan looked at the human meat soup in the pot as she replied plainly, "Of course not. Even though eating humans can help your totem grow, it is still a demonic path practice. Tribes that openly eat humans are all demonic path tribes. They are boycotted. That's why we brought you here in secret to cover our tracks. You have a sacred body. If a sacred body is found to be eating humans, your status will be gone. But there is no helping it. Time is limited. To nurture you to the limit, eating humans is the best way. It's done, eat it." Lu Tonglan handed over the soup. Hei Lulan received it with a numb expression. The human meat soup was far more delicious than all the other ingredients. But Hei Lulan only drank one mouthful before vomiting. Lu Tonglan and Jiao Hua looked at her quietly. Hei Lulan vomited until she vomited. She looked at the two and asked, "Have you eaten human meat before?" Lu Tonglan shook her head, but Jiao Hua nodded. The latter said, I was the first to come here. After some time, I was found out to be an outsider and was surrounded. I ran out of food and ammunition. I was in a desperate situation. Only by eating humans could my totem killer moves advance rapidly. Because of this, I managed to survive and conceal my identity, becoming the current Huarong tribe leader. Lu Tonglan urged calmly, "Hey Lulan, you can choose not to eat. We will not force you to do anything, we will only do our best to complete Master's orders. I have never eaten human meat before, I can understand why you can't eat it. This is just a method to become stronger. You can also eat other food to make your totem grow, but it will take more time." More time? Hey Lolan's ears twitched. She smiled bitterly, muttering to herself, "I am already far from him, like heaven and earth. If I don't treasure time, how can I surpass him? Human meat, if it was him, would he eat it?" The answer was obvious. "I'll eat it." Hey Lulan came to the pot with a solemn expression. She drank the soup and ate the meat. Lu Tonglan's expression changed. Jiao Hua nodded. Chapter 2132. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Myriad tribes were gathered at Moonfield Slope. The Myriad Tribe ceremony is held here? Hey Lulan looked at the barren land in front of her, saying in a disappointed tone. Every Myriad race ceremony was held at Tianyu Plateau. But to Hey Lulan, this place was barren. There was yellow soil everywhere. Other than that, there was nothing here. When the wind blew, it lifted up the sand, causing smoke and dust to billow. Myriad tribe ceremony is different from the Thousand Tribe ceremony. It is a grand ceremony that involves the whole of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. It is held once every 10,000 years. This is my first time here. Blue Phoenix Tribe's leader, Desolate Extremity Lu Tonglan, who was also one of the 8 extremities, replied. Behind them were Blue Phoenix Tribe's members. Because half a year ago, Blue Phoenix Tribe fought with Fireblend Tribe, Blue Phoenix Tribe lost many GU immortals and elders. But because of this, Blue Phoenix Tribe's leader gained more control over the tribe. Blue Phoenix Tribe's leader, Sacred Child. This is the Sacred Child. Ha ha ha, I heard that Blue Phoenix Tribe has a Sacred Child. I am so envious. Deep into Moonfield Slope, Lu Tonglan met many familiar people. These people were either well-known experts, clan leaders, elders, or the like, all of them of high status and authority. Hey Lolan's reputation also spread. After all, the Sacred Child's identity was too eye-catching. A cold snort could be heard. Fireblend Tribe's leader, Jiao Hua, had an angry expression as he stared at Blue Phoenix Tribe's leader and Hey Lulan. Beside him, there were also a group of clan leaders and elders. Blue Phoenix Tribe's leader, "You came too late, are you afraid?" Jiao Hua asked arrogantly. Lu Tonglan immediately retorted, smiling coldly, "Even if I am afraid, I will not be afraid of you. Who do you think you are?" Tribe leaders, the Myriad Tribe ceremony is about to begin. Whoever attacks will be the enemy of the Myriad Tribes and will be sacrificed. An elder of a large tribe saw that the situation was bad and hurried over. Next, this elder said to Jiao Hua, Fireblend Tribe leader, "Why are you still here? Our patriarch has already held a banquet, you can't be late." Jiao Hua snorted coldly and threatened Lu Tonglan, "I'll let you go for now." After saying that, he turned around and led the people around him away. Chief Huarong, this guy. Only after he left did the chiefs close to Lu Tonglan speak up. Blue Phoenix clan leader, Fire Melt clan leader lost to you half a year ago and lost a lot of his strength. But you can't be careless, he has already attached himself to the Yellowbell tribe. Yellowbell tribe is a super tribe, not only is the tribe leader but even the first elder has rank 8 cultivation level. In just a few words, these experts told him all the information about the Fire Melt patriarch. Hey Lulan listened quietly, gaining a better understanding of the situation in the Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. The situation here is actually no different from the 5 regions. It's still the weak relying on the strong. Lu Tonglan and Jiao Hua were 2 of the 8 extremities. Even though they were cultivating here and using totem killer moves, they were experts among rank 7s. Thus, a group of people gathered around them. But the true peak forces are still existences like the Yellowbell tribe. It seems that Jiao Hua's plan succeeded, He used the weakness of the tribe as an excuse to get close to the Yellowbell tribe. Who could have known that the two of them were sworn enemies on the surface but in fact, the closest allies? He Lulan felt admiration towards these two's methods. Several days later, the myriad tribe's ceremony began. Great God Reckless Barbarian, Purple Gold Tribe offers 30 golden sand carp. Great God Reckless Savage, the Ice Lake Tribe offers 3 baby lions. Great God Reckless Savage, Yellowbell Tribe offers a group of vast heaven sparrows, 10 eye dazzling vines, and an outsider. All the tribes took turns to slaughter and offer up their offerings on the large open space in the center. Some tribes were weak, they could only offer desolate beasts. Some tribes were not as strong as Blue Phoenix Tribe, they could offer ancient desolate beasts. And the strongest forces like Yellowbell Tribe offered large numbers of ancient desolate beasts, desolate plants, or even several immemorial desolate beasts and desolate plants. From time to time, outsiders would be captured and killed in front of everyone. These outsiders were all GU immortals, they had rank 7 cultivation level at least. The outsiders that Yellowbell Tribe killed even had rank 8 cultivation level. If these things were used as ingredients for me to eat, my totem would grow even more. He Lulan felt that it was a great pity. Be it the corpses of desolate beasts or GU immortals, once they landed on the yellow soil, they would melt like wax and seep into the soil. The entire ground was like a silent giant beast, silently devouring all the offerings. This moonfield slope is hiding a huge secret, it is not as simple as it looks on the surface, He Lulan thought. She watched as these offerings seeped into the yellow soil. After a while, the blood-stained ground returned to its original yellow color. The offerings of outsiders, regardless of their cultivation level, would attract the cheers of all the tribes. The cheers were like tsunamis, it was shocking. Myriad beast fusion color heaven had existed for so many years, there were naturally rumors about it. Immortal zombie giant sun had a way to send people in, so did others. Good kill, good kill. These otherworldly demons deserve to die. History records that every time the myriad tribe ceremony is near, these otherworldly demons will appear. We should kill all of these outsiders, they actually dared to invade our world. He Lulan heard the conversations of the surrounding people as a peculiar feeling emerged in her heart. The natives of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven treated this grotto heaven as a large world, they treated all the outsiders as otherworldly demons, they had no idea that the outside world was even bigger. This made He Lulan involuntarily think of the marketplace in the legends of Ren Zhu, and the small people living in the marketplace. The offering lasted for a day, other than the super forces that could publicly offer offerings at the central empty space, the other tribes could only offer offerings in their own territory. On the night of the sacrificial ceremony, there was a large bonfire celebration. Cowhide drums were beaten loudly, thousands of bonfires burned, countless people dressed in beast skins and feathered ornaments surrounded the bonfires, laughing, singing, and dancing enthusiastically. Many men and women looked at each other, they held hands and left the bonfires. They went to their own tents, listening to the laughter and noise outside, they engaged in the most passionate and wanton entanglement on their beds. Of course, some people came to find He Lulan. This is the myriad tribe ceremony, the most sacred moment. Lord Sacred Child, we are a match made in heaven, we will give birth to the most outstanding offspring. A tribe leader's son brought a large amount of immortal materials to find He Lulan. This youngster's tribe was a super tribe, it had the same status as Yellowbell Tribe. His father was the tribe leader, he was a rank 8 GU immortal, while he himself had rank 6 cultivation level. He Lulan's expression was ugly, she rejected him directly. The youngster smiled instead, "Great, I did not want to get close to you, you are too ugly. But my father ordered me forcefully, I had no choice but to obey. I hope we never meet again." Other than the youngster, an old rank 8 expert also came to find her. He brought a large amount of extremely valuable immortal materials. With these immortal materials, Sacred Child, your totem will be able to reach great completion immediately. The old rank 8 GU immortal said, "Even though you are ugly, I am old and have no children, we can cooperate and take what we need." He Lulan had a cold expression, she rejected him as well. Before the old rank 8 GU immortal left, He shook his head and sighed. Sacred child, you are still too young. If you miss this opportunity, you might not get it again in the future. Not everyone can accept your ugly appearance. Only people like me are indifferent and can ignore the opinions of the world. Hei Lulan almost scolded him to get lost. Although she didn't care much about her appearance, she was still a great beauty in all fairness. Her parents were both beautiful, she had inherited her beauty, she could be called a fairy of northern plains. But in myriad beast fusion color heaven, the concept of beauty was very different from the 5 regions. The natives here valued muscles as beauty, their skin could not be white and tender, it had to be dark and rough, the stronger they looked, the better it was. In this place, Hei Lulan could be said to be an ugly woman that was rarely seen in 100 years. Many people who saw Hei Lulan for the first time sighed in private. No wonder Blue Phoenix tribe leader abandoned this daughter back then, she was too ugly. But even though she was ugly, she had a sacred body, heaven was really fair to her. On this night, Hei Lulan was harassed many times, she finally endured until daybreak. The myriad races grand competition began. There was an empty space in front of every tribe's entrance. This was the location of the competition. I, Blue Phoenix tribe leader, challenge Stardust tribe leader with a divine peacock feather. Lu Tonglan brought Hei Lulan to the entrance of Stardust tribe. She was challenging because of Hei Lulan. It seems that Blue Phoenix tribe leader is here for the 5 Emperor Eel's white thread tendon. Stardust tribe leader smiled bitterly as he walked into the empty space. In the myriad races ceremony, one could not reject a challenge. Please. Lu Tonglan instilled immortal essence, the blue phoenix totem on her body shone brightly and turned into a solid form, charging towards Stardust tribe leader. Stardust tribe leader gritted his teeth and shouted, the totem on his body rushed into the sky, it was a single-horned goat. The single-horned goat charged towards the blue phoenix, causing stardust to fill the sky. The blue phoenix dodged and let out a soft cry, spitting out bright blue flames. The blue flames were extremely hot, the single-horned goat was engulfed by the flames, it tried to break out several times. But every time the single-horned goat totem tried to break out, it was repelled by the blue phoenix in time. Lu Tonglan's totem is clearly stronger, but the main reason for this is the difference in combat between the 2 tribe leaders. Hei Lulan watched the battle from the side and understood. As expected of Blue Phoenix tribe leader, sigh, I admit defeat. Not long after, Stardust tribe leader said. He needed to conserve his strength, the myriad races ceremony had just begun. If he was heavily injured, he would not be able to fight anymore, more people would challenge him, and he would lose more immortal materials. Lu Tonglan decisively stopped. Stardust tribe leader immediately arranged for the 5 Emperor Eel's white thread tendon to be delivered. Both sides stopped. Stardust tribe leader, if you encounter any difficulties in the future, you can send a message to Blue Phoenix tribe. If it's just a small matter, Blue Phoenix tribe will definitely help, Lu Tonglan said before leaving. Stardust tribe leader's expression relaxed. Chapter 2133. With desolate extremity Lu Tonglan's help, Hei Lulan gathered a large number of immortal materials and devoured them. After digesting them, her totem was finally completed. Very good, your dark capital strength tiger totem is completely formed. With just this move, you are definitely a peak expert among rank 7s, even in the outside world of the 5 regions. Lu Tonglan was very pleased. Next, if you are interested, you can try it out. The myriad tribe ceremony had already entered a very cruel competition segment. Every day, a large number of tribes were destroyed, experts were injured, and clan treasuries suffered huge losses. Some even took the initiative to seek revenge. The condition of the challenge was not immortal materials, but someone's life. What made Hei Lulan feel a chill was that any GU immortal who died in the myriad tribe ceremony would be sacrificed on the spot, fusing into the yellow earth. Blue Phoenix tribe's situation was very good. Because Hei Lulan was a sacred child, as long as she did not die, when she became a rank 8 GU immortal, Blue Phoenix tribe would automatically become a sacred tribe, it would have a high status and authority. Thus, almost no one dared to provoke Blue Phoenix tribe. Even if someone was jealous and wanted to attack the immature Hei Lulan, they would be very wary, they would not attack the sacred child at this crucial moment in the sacred land. This would be a huge disrespect to reckless savage god. During the day, over 10,000 tribes challenged one another. At night, countless tribe leaders and elders conversed privately, forming alliances. Lu Tonglan and Jiao Hua had been communicating secretly. Whoever wanted to deal with Blue Phoenix tribe would likely contact Fire Blend tribe, and vice versa. Blue Phoenix tribe, which had a sacred child, was secretly envied and hated by many. Some were even people who were close to Lu Tonglan. Fire Blend tribe was not having a good time either. Half a year ago, they had lost almost half of their elders, their strength had weakened, they had to rely on Yellow Bell tribe. But Yellow Bell tribe had its opponents too. The experts of the various tribes continued to compete and fight. Fortunately, because they could only use totems to fight, the casualties were greatly reduced. Under normal circumstances, they would still use other killer moves in a real battle. Totem killer moves were only a trump card, normal methods were also trump card methods. Hei Lolan's horizons had been broadened over the past few days. She had seen all kinds of totems, and had gotten to know many outstanding powerhouses. Her totem was already completed, and the next step was to continue eating. With the Yudu Power Tiger as the foundation, she would fuse the other Dao marks and gradually transform it into a totem that was suitable for Hei Lulan. But there was another route, which was to construct a second totem, and then a third totem. Warriors with many totems had more tricks up their sleeves, but because their energy was divided, the quality of their totems would be slightly lower. When the same amount of energy and resources were invested, it was obvious that a single totem would be stronger than multiple totems. As for which path to choose, Hei Lulan was still pondering. According to historical records, the reckless savage demon Venerable had countless totems, and each of them was extremely powerful. They had at least rank 8 battle strength, some even had pseudo-venerable battle strength. It seems like reckless savage archdevil ancestor chose the second route. Days passed, and the situation of the myriad races changed with each passing day. Firstly, those ordinary tribes that only had GU masters started to merge with each other intensely. Next, this phenomenon started to spread to the super forces. In the end, even a super force like the Yellow Bell tribe was defeated. When the 3 rank 8 GU immortals were buried in Moonfield Slope, this piece of yellow earth started to emit a faint yellow light. Within this faint yellow light, a path gradually appeared. The Myriad Life Road has appeared. Huff, the Myriad Races challenge is finally over. Only publicly recognized experts can enter the Myriad Life Road and find the immortal opportunity left behind by Great God Reckless Savage. Hei Lulan also realized, so all the sacrifices were used to open this Myriad Life Road. With her sacred physique, she did not need to compete, she could directly enter the Myriad Life Road. After the Myriad Races discussed, a total of 88 people were chosen. There were 8 people qualified for each cycle of cultivation. Among the Myriad Races, there were no rank 9 GU cultivators, so only 88 people were chosen. This number made Hei Lulan feel somewhat sensitive. Under countless envious gazes, 88 people walked the Myriad Life Road together. From the outside, the Myriad Life Road looked like a mirage. But when Hei Lulan and the rest stepped on it, they had a completely different feeling. There really seems to be a path that allows me to walk on solid ground. Hei Lulan walked for a dozen steps as her expression changed. Beside her was Lu Tonglan. Not far behind her was Jiao Hua. These two were worthy of the 8 extremities. They had emerged victorious in the Myriad Races competition, becoming one of the 88 people. In this Myriad Life Road, every step expends our strength, will, and even immortal essence. Hei Lulan said. Lu Tonglan added, or more accurately speaking, all of our foundation and strength are being expended according to a certain ratio. Trekking on the path of thousand life was fair to everyone, and the difficulty was the same. GU immortals were stronger than GU masters, but the difficulty of becoming a GU master was proportional to the GU master's own strength. This caused many GU masters to walk ahead of GU immortals. I found GU worms. There are GU worms on the ground. As long as I pick them up, I can instantly refine them. Look here, there are so many ingredients, they are worth cities. Many people started to cheer and shout, they started to make great gains. The myriad races outside could not see this, they could only see the 88 figures shrunk into black dots, hidden by the heavenly road in the sky. Hei Lulan observed carefully and soon found some clues. The heavenly road is undulating, some slopes upwards, some slopes downwards. The slopes upwards usually have GU worms and GU materials, even though there is nothing on the slopes downwards, it expends less of our strength. Hei Lulan analyzed and suddenly gasped, strange, this is like a certain part of the legends of Renzu. She looked at Lu Tonglan as the latter nodded with a smile. You are right. This is the uphill road and downhill road. Hei Lulan's mind and body shook greatly. Her eyes shined with bright light. This means, I can obtain the legendary ability GU and effort GU? Lu Tonglan replied, that will depend on your fortuitous encounter. If these GU worms really exist, I am sure they are in the latter half of the heavenly road. Hei Lulan gritted her teeth, she had already made up her mind, I cannot let go of this fortuitous encounter. The famous GU worms in the legends of Renzu are almost all top-quality GU worms, they are either terrifying in power or have amazing effects. Ancestor Giant Sun is right, I can only surpass that guy Fang Yuan if I grasp this peerless fortuitous encounter. Hei Lulan started to trudge forward. Lu Tonglan guided her, don't walk downhill, try to walk uphill as much as possible. This is Master's guidance. Hei Lulan was a little bewildered. According to common sense, walking downhill would consume less energy. The most reasonable method was to walk downhill until the latter half of the heavenly road before walking uphill again. But Immortal Zombie Giant Sun gave her a completely different hint. Hei Lulan hesitated for a moment before deciding to believe Immortal Zombie Giant Sunday. She and Lu Tonglan tried to walk uphill as much as possible. They found GU worms and GU materials along the way, but they were mostly mortal materials. Not long after, immortal materials started to appear among their gains. And many GU immortals who were traveling alongside them had walked downhill for a long time, their gains were very little, they were also limited to mortal level. Hei Lulan realized at once, so the heavenly road is not measured by length, but by the quality of the journey. Heavenly road does not have a front or back, it only depends on whether we walk with all our strength or not. If we put in all our effort, we might have a good harvest. But if we slack off, we might use up all our strength and not gain anything. Hei Lulan and Lu Tonglan moved forward. When they found their first rank 6 immortal GU, the first predicament also appeared. Predicaments had different shapes, they were translucent and had different colors. The predicament blocking Hei Lulan was light brown in color, it looked like a leopard cat, its body was like a small mountain, it blocked the heavenly road. Predicament, a wild beast recorded in the legends of Renzu. It is extinct in the 5 regions, to think that there would be one here. But since it is the heavenly road, it is not strange. Hei Lulan breathed in deeply, she attacked the predicament together with Lu Tonglan. The predicament roared as it charged towards Hei Lulan and Lu Tonglan. The two's vision blurred, their vision changed as they arrived in a light brown independent space. This is the predicament, we were eaten by that predicament. Lu Tonglan immediately said. Predicaments were very mystical. Rumors said that the predecessor who created the battlefield killer move got inspiration from studying predicaments. Every predicament could be seen as a natural battlefield killer move. Within the predicaments, calamities and tribulations formed and descended. Lu Tonglan went up first. I will block the calamities and tribulations. Hei Lulan, you will break through the predicament. Hei Lulan was stunned. What should I do? You have the great strength, true martial physique. According to the legends of Renzu, you are the best at breaking predicament. I don't know exactly how to do it, but you can try it. But remember, you cannot drag it out for too long. The calamities and tribulations within the predicament are endless. Lu Tonglan instructed. Hei Lulan gritted her teeth, she tried to use strength path killer moves and attack everywhere. A moment later, joy flashed on her face, she felt the space around her loosening. The calamities and tribulations became stronger. But Lu Tonglan was very happy. Continue like this predicament is already going all out. Hei Lulan suddenly thought, She had the great strength, true martial physique, but the others did not. What would they do if they encountered a predicament? Dark capital strength tiger, come out. Hei Lulan willed as she expended a large amount of rank 7 immortal essence. Roar. Within the surging black light, the black tiger condensed into solid form and charged forward. With a loud sound, a huge hole appeared. Chapter 2134. The predicament roared, it held its wounds in pain. The dark capital strength tiger totem created a huge hole, its condition fell rapidly. Its body continued to shrink, like a leaking balloon. It shrunk until it was about half its original size. Only then did the edges of the large hole close together, mending and mending. The predicament stabilized itself, but it did not dare to fight Hei Lulan anymore. It screamed and escaped. Hei Lulan did not chase it. She picked up the rank 6 immortal GU on the ground and continued to move forward with Lu Tonglan. The two walked on the uphill road with all their strength. They gained more and more. After a while, there were 2 rank 6 immortal GU and 1 rank 7 immortal GU. Their encounter made the others realize it. They started to walk on the uphill road with all their strength. Gradually, some people expended all their strength and fell from the heavenly road, landing on Tianyu tall slopes yellow soil. Some people encountered predicaments but could not break out. They died in the predicament's stomach. Even though some defeated the predicaments, their strength was greatly expended. They had a worried expression. The predicaments were mystical beasts. As long as their battle strength surpassed their limits, they would lose. But strength path methods were more effective. Hei Lulan found it harder and harder to walk. When she defeated 2 more predicaments, she found that out of the original 88 people, there were only 30 or so left. I can't walk anymore. I expended most of my strength, but the predicaments are getting stronger and stronger. With my remaining battle strength, I can only defeat 1 predicament. Hei Lulan gritted her teeth, feeling indignant. Don't worry, I have a way. Let's continue. Lu Tonglan patted Hei Lulan's shoulder. She had an optimistic attitude. When they encountered the predicament again, Lu Tonglan used the blue phoenix totem and the dark capital strength tiger totem to defeat the predicament. Be careful, don't let it go. This time, Lu Tonglan reminded, she attacked in time and killed the predicament before it escaped. Eat. Lu Tonglan dissected the predicament's flesh, handing a portion to Hei Lulan. Hei Lulan had read the legends of Ren Zhu. She gained some understanding. Every time she ate a piece of the predicament's flesh, she could feel her strength rising. By the time she and Lu Tonglan had divided the predicament, her strength had almost recovered. However, this method would also be exposed. Many GU cultivators saw this and started to follow suit. But a portion of the GU cultivators were not surprised. They knew about this method long ago. You can't eat too much of the predicament's flesh. Eating too much isn't good either. It will cause your heart to burn and your mind to collapse. Lu Tonglan sighed. Let's keep going. Another 30 minutes later, Jiao Hu caught up with Hei Lulan and Lu Tonglan. What do you want? Lu Tonglan pretended to shout. Jiao Hu snorted coldly. There are only 7 of us left. Of course we want to cooperate. The enmity between us can be settled after we leave this place. But now, we should look at the big picture. Lu Tonglan was silent. Patriarch Jiao Hu is right. The predicament is getting stronger and stronger. We should work together. Yellow Bell tribe leader also followed. He looked at Hei Lulan. Holy Son, hello, you are qualified to cooperate with me and travel together. Next, Yellow Bell tribe leader looked at the others. Since we have come this far, we are qualified to work together. What do you say? Among the remaining 7, 1 was rank 6, 2 were rank 8s, and the remaining 4 were rank 7s. Everyone looked at each other. They were silent for a while. If we work together, we can go longer. But how do we split the immortal GU and immortal materials? The rank 6 GU immortal asked the crucial question. If they fought for them, he would not be able to win. Yellow Bell tribe leader pondered for a while. There is no need to fight for the immortal GU and immortal materials. We can take turns to get them. As for the order, we can discuss it. If anyone does not follow the rules, they will be our common enemy. The heavenly road only appears once every 10,000 years. Anyone who goes against the agreement will be hunted down by us. Sure. Another rank 8 GU immortal agreed. But the order was still something that everyone argued for a while. The people who got it first would naturally have lower value. The GU immortals who got it later would have higher value than the ones who got it first. But who had the confidence to last until the end? Right now, everyone was at their wits' end, otherwise, they would not be forced to work together. If the order was too late, they would be eliminated before they could get it. That would be a huge loss. Everyone thought about it carefully before deciding on the order and moving forward. After defeating 2 more predicaments, the first rank 8 immortal GU appeared. According to the order, it was the rank 6 GU immortal. Under everyone's gazes, the rank 6 GU immortal picked up the immortal GU while trembling. The 2 rank 8 GU immortals did not fight for it, they were at the back of the group. At the same time, this rank 6 GU immortal had a high status. His father was a famous rank 8 expert. The appearance of a rank 8 immortal GU made the group of 7 nervous. After walking for a while, there were no more predicaments blocking their way. They found a stalk of dragon horngrass. Dragon horngrass was an immemorial desolate plant. It was shaped like coral and resembled a dragon's horn. Every time it was cut into a finger-length segment, it would grow another segment every month. According to the order, it was Jiao Hua's turn this time. Jiao Hua put away the dragon horngrass, feeling helpless. He hoped it was an immortal GU. Longevity heaven did not lack such immortal materials. Everyone, I can't go on anymore. I am truly sorry, please check carefully, I am not trying to slack off. After walking for a while, the rank 6 GU immortal's expression was pale, his body was shivering. Yellow Bell tribe leader nodded. Go back, if you continue, you will die of exhaustion. The rank 6 GU immortal bowed deeply before falling down from the heavenly road. While in the air, he fainted, but thankfully, there were people on the ground who were waiting for him. The rank 6 GU immortal's departure was like a start. People reached their limits one after another. First was the rank 8 GU immortal, followed by Lu Tonglan. That rank 8 GU immortal was at the back of the group. He was eliminated before his turn, thus he had an ugly expression when he left. Lu Tonglan was also exhausted. She could only tell He Lulan to be careful. She had no choice but to leave. Only 4 people were left: He Lulan, Jiao Hua, Yellow Bell tribe leader, and another young rank 7 GU immortal. What GU is this? Everyone's eyes shined. The rank 8 immortal GU that they encountered was not ordinary. It was like an ant, fist-sized, and emitted 5-colored light. This is quantitative change GU. Yellow Bell tribe leader laughed loudly. It was his turn now. With this immortal GU, he could make one target turn into 10, 10 into 100, the number would rise sharply. Of course, the immortal essence expenditure would also rise sharply. Some targets could not be quantitative change, for example, any immortal GU. Of course, this immortal GU could be used in battle. For example, when the enemy used fire chi to fill the sky, quantitative change GU could reduce the number of flames and quickly weaken the enemy's attack. However, to take this immortal GU, they had to defeat the predicament in front of them. After a fierce battle, everyone won. They split the meat together. Yellow Bell tribe leader was the happiest. Not only did he obtain a top-grade immortal GU, his strength had also recovered. Everyone continued to move forward. There was another predicament blocking their path, but there was nothing on the ground. There was no turning back on the heavenly road. Everyone was helpless. They could only fight and kill the predicament to take the meat. Everyone recovered some of their strength as a result. As they moved up the slope, a rank 8 immortal GU appeared. It was a rhinoceros beetle. It looked like a steel ingot. It had thick armor and a muscular body. This is actually Fortitude GU. Fortitude GU, am I seeing things? It really is Fortitude GU. This is an immortal GU recorded in the legends of Ren Zhu. Everyone was shocked. They looked at the young rank 7 GU immortal. According to the order, it was his turn to take it. This GU immortal could be said to be the biggest dark horse in the myriad tribe ceremony. Right now, his body was trembling in excitement. After an intense battle, The predicament screamed as it fell to the ground. Everyone split the food. The rank 7 GU immortal took fortitude GU. This trip was worth it. It was definitely worth it. The rank 7 GU immortal muttered in excitement. Yellow Bell tribe leader tried to recruit him. Let me think about it. The rank 7 GU immortal rejected him directly. Yellow Bell tribe leader frowned slightly before relaxing. This person's future is not going to be good. Hei Lulan saw this but did not say anything. This young rank 7 GU immortal had already become arrogant. He did not care about Yellow Bell tribe leader at all. He was waiting for the best offer. But it was not strange. Hei Lulan could easily guess that during this period of time, many people had come to recruit this rank 7 GU immortal. Maybe this rank 7 GU immortal had already heard all these words and heard them. Everyone set off again. The predicament blocked their path but did not have any immortal GU or immortal materials. They could not turn back on the heavenly road, they could only kill this predicament. But Jiao Hua rejected the predicament's flesh. I can't eat anymore, I have reached my limit. If I eat anymore, my heart fire will burn and I will die. Jiao Hua sighed, taking a deep look at Hei Lulan before leaving. Only Hei Lulan, Yellow Bell tribe leader, and that rank 7 GU immortal were left. Hei Lulan had already chosen it. Since Jiao Hua had left, according to the order, it should be Yellow Bell tribe leader's turn. But after several rounds of climbing, the three did not gain anything. Instead, they encountered two predicaments. After a tough battle, even though they had flesh, they could not make up for it. Their strength fell sharply. Don't be anxious and discouraged. I have already seen the pattern. The further we go, the more predicaments there will be. Immortal GU and immortal materials will appear less and less, but as long as they appear, they will definitely be of top quality. Yellow Bell tribe leader encouraged their morale. He was next. He did not want to fail at this crucial moment. Like he said, they finally found another rank 8 immortal GU. This immortal GU looked like a spider, but it was long and thin. It had many compound eyes that flickered with blue and fiery red light, resembling rubies. Ability GU. Another famous immortal GU from the legends of Renzu. Hei Lulan was tongue-tied. This immortal GU is amazing. It is even more outstanding than my fortitude GU. That rank 7 GU immortal exclaimed. Chapter 21:35. The three charged towards the predicament. This was a true battle to the death. The three of them did not have enough strength, but this predicament was unexpectedly strong. Calamities and tribulations continued. The three immortals exerted all their strength, using all their trump cards and squeezing out every bit of their potential. Hei Lulan's dark capital strength tiger totem was crippled. Yellow Bell tribe leader's golden bell totem was 80% damaged. The cost of repairing it was extremely high. As for that rank 7 GU immortal, he had Rain Eagle totem and Thunderfish totem. They had both lost their battle strength. But thankfully, this rank 7 GU immortal had methods to combine these two tattered totems and form the Thunder Rain Fish Eagle totem. They barely escaped death. After 15 minutes of stalemate, the three immortals risked their lives and killed the predicament. Yellow Bell tribe leader lay on the ground. He did not even have the strength to laugh. He could only laugh dryly. Ability GU is mine now. You two are very good. Whether or not you want to join my Yellow Bell tribe, I owe you two a favor. What are you doing? Suddenly, Yellow Bell tribe leader stared with wide eyes, shouting in anger. Because he saw that the rank 7 GU immortal had secretly crawled for a while, taking away the ability GU on the ground. What else can I do? Snatch the GU. The rank 7 GU immortal placed ability GU into his immortal aperture in front of Yellow Bell tribe leader. Goo. Yellow Bell tribe leader spat out a mouthful of blood. He fainted on the spot, falling down from the heavenly road. Hei Lulan gritted her teeth. Just one step. Damn it. Damn it. She wanted to snatch ability GU too, but regretfully, after getting out of the predicament, her position was not good. She was the furthest away from the immortal GU on the ground. Thus, she could only watch as the rank 7 GU immortal succeeded. The rank 7 GU immortal smiled at Hei Lulan, before falling down from the heavenly road. I don't have the strength to continue. Hei Lulan sighed deeply. Even though she had huge gains in this trip, she did not obtain any top-tier immortal GU. Just as she was about to leave, she suddenly froze, her palm touched something. It looks like a formless GU worm. Hei Lulan concentrated, because she was in contact with this immortal GU, she could sense the GU worm's strength path aura. A rank 8 formless immortal GU? What was it? Don't tell me. Hei Lulan was overjoyed. She grabbed this mysterious immortal GU and left the heavenly road. The Legends of Renzu Chapter 5, Section 34, it was said that the human ancestor had encountered the greatest predicament of his life, thus giving birth to his seventh son, the great strength true marshal. Renzu was also saved. Renzu and great strength true marshal traveled together. Great strength true marshal asked, "Father, where are we going next?" Renzu replied, "My child, you still don't know the whole story, let me tell you. I originally wanted to save your brothers and sisters, but Fate GU arranged everything and did not allow us to reunite. Right now, we can only reunite with our loved ones by breaking free from the shackles of fate." Great Strength heard the entire story and shouted indignantly, "This Fate GU is too hateful." At the same time, Strong GU shouted in his heart, "Experts hate restraints the most, especially fate." Renzu patted Great Strength True Marshal's head, consoling, "Don't worry, I have already thought of a way. I will use Self GU to absorb strength and wisdom, then I will obtain Freedom GU to break free from Fate GU's restraints. Now, let's go to a place called Chen Kuan Crystal Wall and find Wisdom GU there." Great Strength True Marshal nodded, "Then let's go together." Renzu and Great Strength True Marshal continued to walk. The road became uneven, there were many uphill and downhill slopes. Strong GU encouraged Great Strength True Marshal, "Oh human, go and walk uphill. Even though it is hard to walk uphill, there are usually good things there." Great Strength True Marshal nodded, "Experts love to walk uphill." Great Strength True Marshal finally managed to climb up the slope. He looked around and shouted, "There's nothing here at all." "No, it is right beside you, quickly pick it up." Strong GU reminded. Great Strength True Marshal squatted down and touched the ground. As expected, he found a hard and formless GU. There is something good here after all. Great Strength True Marshal suddenly smiled, "So it is effort GU." Renzu felt strange. "My son, how did you know? We can't even see what it looks like." Great Strength True Marshal scratched his head. "The moment I got it, I saw what effort GU looked like. As for why I know it is effort GU, it is because experts know how to work hard. This is natural, there is nothing strange about it. Others' effort could not be seen." The father and son continued to set off. "This is great, I have effort GU now, it is of great help to me." Great Strength True Marshal walked as he looked at effort GU, he was very happy. He always chose to walk uphill. Renzu asked curiously, "Is effort GU very powerful? Can it directly bring you success?" Great Strength True Marshal shook his head, "Effort might not lead to success, but effort will definitely have a result. Regardless of the result, it is different from not working hard." Renzu was worried. "My son, you have just been born, don't be deceived by GU. I was once deceived by Wisdom GU. I see that every time you walk uphill, you are covered in sweat and gasping for breath. I do not see effort GU helping you at all. I have also heard rumors that effort GU can lie at times." Great Strength True Marshal shook his head, wiping his sweat. "Father, you cannot see my effort, so you misunderstood. You cannot understand how much effort I put in to walk uphill. Actually, the result of my effort is below my feet, I can walk higher with each step. There are many good things on the uphill road, people cannot obtain them without effort." "Is that really the case?" Renzu was skeptical. Renzu and Great Strength True Marshal continued to walk. Great Strength True Marshal kept walking uphill, his status became higher and higher, thus, he obtained Authority GU and Fortitude GU. Later, on the way, he found Modesty GU and Original Forgiveness GU. These two GU worms followed Great Strength True Marshal. Great Strength True Marshal asked them the reason, they replied naturally, "Because humility, forgiveness, is the privilege of experts to begin with." Because Great Strength True Marshal kept walking uphill, An ability GU appeared in his body. Great strength true martial pointed at ability GU, saying to Renzu, "Father, look, this is the result of effort GU. It unlocked my potential and allowed me to have my own abilities." Renzu asked, "Then what is the use of this ability GU?" Great strength true martial shook his head, "I am not sure. Only by using abilities can one know what their abilities are and how strong they are. But it is definitely useful, it can help me for life." Renzu shook his head, he felt that his child was deceived by GU. Renzu and great strength true martial continued to walk, the road conditions became worse. Uphill was easy, but there were fewer and fewer downhill paths, while there were more uphill paths. Not just that, there were more and more predicaments on the road. "Isn't there an easier path?" Renzu felt helpless. Cognition GU flew back to Renzu, "Oh human, there is no helping it. The higher the value of the thing you are pursuing, the more uphill paths you have to walk, the more predicaments you have to overcome." Renzu and great strength true martial had to continue walking. As expected, like cognition GU said, they encountered more and more predicaments, to the point where they were completely blocking their path. Renzu said, "Don't be afraid of predicaments, we have always had hope. But hope alone cannot defeat predicaments. At this time, I am needed." Great strength true martial's ability GU spoke. Great strength true martial used his ability to defeat many predicaments. Renzu sighed, "My son, your ability GU is too amazing, it actually reached this stage. It seems that I underestimated your hard work and ability." Great strength true martial smiled, "Many times, we do not lack abilities, we only lack opportunities to use them." Strong GU shouted excitedly with great ambition, "Kill them, eat them all. That way, we will become stronger." Great strength true martial killed many predicaments, he started to eat their losses. "This is the suffering. It is really bitter. But I can feel that I have become stronger." He ate the losses of the predicaments again. Great strength true martial immediately spat out the losses. Experts do not like to suffer losses. He even ate the flesh of the predicaments. Strong GU became bigger, great strength true martial also became stronger than before. Strong GU was satisfied with this change. In this world, as long as you are strong enough, you will not be bullied. Great strength true martial gave some of the flesh to Renzu. "Father, eat some too, you are too skinny." Renzu was so skinny that only bones were left. Finally, great strength true martial threw ability GU into the calamities. Ability GU went through a lot of difficulties, but it got bigger and stronger. All of the calamities and difficulties were opportunities to train, stimulate, and increase one's abilities. Several days later, Eastern Sea. Fang Yuan looked at the two rank 8 immortal GU in his hands, they were fortitude GU and ability GU. This time, Jean Budu's clone did a good job, he made a huge contribution. Fang Yuan was overjoyed. It turned out that not long after the Fate War, Fang Yuan had arranged for Jean Budu to go to Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Fang Yuan already knew about Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. In the 500 years of his previous life, he had relevant information. Ma Hong Yun had once entered it and walked on the heavenly road, obtaining fortitude GU. Even though Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven was secretive, there were ways to enter it. If not for this, there would not be so many outsiders sacrificed in the Myriad Tribe ceremony. Before annexing Lang Ya sect, even though Fang Yuan knew about Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, he did not have a way to enter. Lang Ya sect, however, had a way. Land Spirit of Langya had once wanted to recruit Chu Du, and even wanted to use Fang Yuan's help to achieve this. Because Lang Ya sect also had this method, they wanted to send Chu Du in and obtain benefits from it. The most popular paths in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven were Food Path, Strength Path, and Transformation Path. Among them, GU immortals who cultivated Strength Path were like fish in water. After Fang Yuan annexed Lang Ya sect, this path was naturally his. He used this path to arrange for Jean Budu to enter. The gains this time were truly beyond his expectations. Fortitude GU is very useful to me. After developing ability GU, my prospects will be even greater. As for He Lulan, She joined longevity heaven and seems to be in an important position. Unfortunately, at that time, Jean Boudou's clone no longer had the strength to kill her. Fang Yuan did not have much regret. Chapter 2136. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Meng Qiuzhen explored another dream realm. Deep in the clouds, Meng Qiuzhen sat cross-legged at the edge of a cliff. Below him was a rumbling waterfall. Immortal, immortal. A young man covered in injuries crawled towards Fang Yuan, begging to become his disciple. You want to become my disciple? Meng Qiuzhen smiled. He was surprised as he tried to guess the rules of this new dream realm. If it were before, Fang Yuan could only test it with his own body. But now, Meng Qiuzhen had a dream path immortal GU, Dream Butterfly. He immediately activated Dream Butterfly Immortal GU to investigate while trying to stall for time. You are just a mortal. Since you went through so much trouble to come to me, it must be fate. I have 3 paths, I can teach you one of them. The young man was overjoyed. He kowtowed as his forehead hit the hard rock, creating a dull sound. Meng Qiuzhen continued, the first path is Formation Path. Formation Path pays particular attention to. Meng Qiuzhen spoke slowly. He was telling the truth, there were no lies. The young man nodded hesitantly. Lord Immortal, even though Formation Path cultivation is complicated, I will work hard to learn it. Meng Qiuzhen shook his head, saying, no rush. I have a second path, it is Strength Path. Strength Path is fierce and direct, its advantage is. After Meng Qiuzhen said this, the young man became even more excited. I want to learn Strength Path. Meng Qiuzhen smiled again. I have a third path, Wisdom Path. Strength Path is very common, but Wisdom Path is very rare, it has a long history. Among them. After a long speech, the young man was extremely excited. Lord Immortal, I want to learn Wisdom Path the most, please help me. At this time, Dream Butterfly Immortal GU finally finished investigating the Dream Realm. The Dream Realm was not small, it had 8 scenes. It turned out that the Immortal had once unintentionally destroyed a mortal village. The young man's parents were among them. The young man was alone, he had tasted the bitterness of the mortal world, he did not know who his enemy was. The young man went through countless hardships and finally became the disciple of an immortal. He was talented and had one of the 10 extreme physiques. He was extremely compatible with Wisdom Path cultivation. The young man finally found out that his enemy was his master. He took revenge. The final scene was the battle between the master and the disciple, which was extremely difficult. No matter what I teach, this disciple will learn it 100%. Moreover, he will bring forth new ideas from the old, surpassing the master. Moreover, he also cultivates Wisdom Path and possesses powerful Wisdom Path methods. So, this first scene is the best chance to weaken this disciple. Meng Qiuzhen understood. Without Dream Butterfly Immortal GU, he could only test it with his own body. According to normal calculations, he would not be able to pass the first time, his soul would be injured. Meng Qiuzhen needed to recuperate. This was a waste of time and resources. Then, he would regroup and explore the dream world again. But now that he had Dream Butterfly Immortal GU, he had the initiative and was no longer so passive. Even though Dream Butterfly Immortal GU could only investigate, the value of crucial information was hard to estimate. Looking at the young man in front of him, Meng Qiuzhen thought about it and smiled. Then I will teach you Wisdom Path cultivation methods. This method isn't my original creation, but I've improved it. I call it the 9x9 multiplication formula. 9x9 multiplication formula? The young man's eyes shined. Just hearing this name made him feel that it was grand and immortal. Meng Qiuzhen continued to bluff. 9 is the extreme of numbers, 9x9 is the meaning of infinity, while multiplication is the rule of all beings, it is the essence of the great Tao of nature, it cannot be understood without comprehension ability. Come, I will teach you the first killer move, 1 by 1 by 1. The young man held his breath, his ears pricked up as he muttered, 1 by 1, 1 by 1, 1 by 1. Not long later, the final scene arrived. Master, this is my last, shut up. Don't call me master, you evil disciple, I am not your master. No, even so, I have to call you one last time. Shut up. I nurtured you painstakingly. I taught you the strongest 9 by 9 multiplication formula in my life, but you repaid my kindness with enmity. No, master. No matter how angry you are, it is a fact that I killed my family. This enmity is irreconcilable. Let me call you one last time. Meng Qiuzhen did not reply. He directly activated a killer move and attacked his disciple. The disciple felt extremely stifled. He could not say the final word master. Meng Qiuzhen wanted this effect. Because he understood this disciple, the killer move indulgence that he created was extremely impressive. It could amplify the power of all kinds of emotions in wisdom path. If he could say it, his mind would be clear and he would be able to activate indulgence. Once he activated indulgence, he would have a huge advantage in this dream realm. It would be very difficult for Meng Qiuzhen to pass. The battle progressed as Meng Qiuzhen expected. He attacked desperately, not giving his disciple any chance. The disciple was constantly suppressed by Meng Qiuzhen. He had no choice but to give up on indulgence. He used methods like the 9 by 9 multiplication formula to fight for a chance. Immortal killer move 8 by 8 by 8 by 8 8. After dozens of rounds, the disciple finally activated this killer move. Puff. He had just activated it when the killer move failed. He suffered a huge backlash and lost most of his life. This is a wrong killer move. Master, did you? The disciple looked at Meng Qiuzhen in disbelief. My foolish disciple, let me tell you, the correct killer move is called 8866. Meng Qiuzhen sneered as he attacked ruthlessly. The disciple resisted for a few rounds, but his head was still chopped off. He died with a grievance. Fang Yuan's main body was comprehending a killer move. Using GU worms alone often had all sorts of drawbacks or repercussions. To make up for the drawbacks and avoid the repercussions, GU cultivators started to try to use multiple GU worms in coordination. The development of killer moves naturally started on this basis. Killer moves were used by many GU worms at the same time. It was the art of using GU among the 3 aspects of nurturing, using, and refining GU worms. When GU cultivators developed killer moves, they were surprised to find that natural killer moves already existed in the natural world. GU cultivators discovered many innate abilities from desolate beasts and desolate plants. These innate abilities had their own profundities. For example, the upper extreme heavenly eagle could enter grotto heavens and blessed lands. The upper extreme heavenly eagle had dense space path Dao marks. These Dao marks were arranged in accordance with the rules of space path, thus it had the innate ability of freely entering grotto heavens and blessed lands. Thus, the most primitive form of killer moves were Dao marks. In this aspect, totem killer moves are the closest to this primitive form. Fang Yuan praised inwardly. Totem killer moves were developed in myriad beast fusion color heaven. There was no other use for them. Totem killer moves had a high status. They were on par with normal killer moves and battlefield killer moves. They had the same status. As for using GU, other than using single GU, there were normal killer moves, battlefield killer moves, ancient battle formations, current era GU formations, and immortal and mortal GU houses. But now, on top of this foundation, there was a brand new category, totem killer moves. Compared to other methods of using GU, totem killer moves had many obvious advantages. The most obvious point was that it was more convenient to use. It could be said to be used by fools. Totem killer moves required very few thoughts. They relied more on primeval essence or immortal essence. It was not like normal killer moves. When activating each GU worm, the steps were also very different. Secondly, totem killer moves had low requirements to create. The maintenance cost was also low. Normal killer moves required the GU cultivator to feed the corresponding GU worms. If the GU cultivator wanted to find a suitable GU worm, they would need to spend some time. But to cultivate totem killer moves, they only needed the corresponding food ingredients. GU materials were naturally much easier to find than GU worms. The cost of feeding GU worms was huge, but once a totem killer move was created, it could be hidden in the body. There was no need to feed it. Of course, after it was damaged, it needed to be repaired. At that time, the GU cultivator would need to eat the corresponding food ingredients again. Thirdly, Totem killer moves could be easily popularized, many people could use them at the same time. Totem killer moves were compatible with all paths. Of course, totem killer moves had disadvantages. For example, the cost of creating them was not low. Another example was that after a totem was added to the body, it would have a huge impact on the GU cultivator's future cultivation. After all, they were Dao marks. Another example was that even though totem killer moves were powerful, they were fixed and could be easily countered. This was similar to GU houses. Fang Yuan thought about it. He felt that behind the totem killer moves, there was a hint of beast strength phantoms. The talents of these demon venerables and immortal venerables are immeasurable. Even though reckless savage demon venerable's nature is somewhat unexpected, his scheming ability is also amazing. Originally, reckless savage demon venerable's grotto heaven only had strength path and transformation path Dao marks. But Fang Yuan learned from old eccentric Tian Nan's true inheritance that reckless savage demon venerable made use of the beastman's ultimate method to fuse his own immortal aperture into the gluttonous demon frog. This was simply a stroke of genius, it was indescribably wondrous. The gluttonous demon frog was a legendary food path immemorial beast, with its immortal aperture and reckless savage demon venerable's method. Myriad beast fusion color heaven had a food path environment. This food path environment was extremely crucial. Precisely because of the food path Dao marks, the GU cultivators in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven could use refinement path methods to create all sorts of food to cultivate totem killer moves even though their food path attainment was extremely low. If it were the outside world, without the help of a food path environment, GU cultivators would not be able to create such food so easily. This is actually food path cultivation. Fang Yuan thought of Southern Border's Paradise Earth True Inheritance. In this True Inheritance, Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable had developed food path. He could perfect tea recipes into food path killer moves. Using GU materials to create tea, after a GU cultivator drinks it, they would gain the corresponding Dao marks. Cultivating totem killer moves in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven was like this in essence. GU cultivators absorbed the Dao marks in GU materials and added them to their bodies, gradually creating totem killer moves. Totem killer moves were very suitable for their respective GU cultivators. In fact, during this process, the GU cultivator's body would automatically filter and absorb the nutrients that the body could absorb. Fang Yuan's expression changed slightly, his thoughts paused. Wisdom path attainment level has risen to Great Grandmaster level. He sensed it and made a discovery, but his expression was calm. Chapter 2137. Soon, Fang Yuan put aside the matter of raising his wisdom path attainment level. He continued to comprehend it. Be it Reckless Savage Demon Venerable or Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable, they both have deep understanding of food path. In this aspect, Reckless Savage Demon Venerable cannot compare to Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable. After all, he only used the gluttonous demon frog. But his plan to use the food path environment to nurture totem killer moves is truly ingenious. Even a person like Fang Yuan could not stop praising it. Purely cultivating totem killer moves required the GU cultivator to constantly deduce them. But in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, the GU cultivator only needed to consume GU materials and use the food path environment to let their bodies select the most suitable nutrients, then let those Dao marks form naturally and form all sorts of totems. This was like using food path to make up for the lack of wisdom path, accumulating countless totem killer moves like 100 flowers bloom. And where did the GU materials that the GU cultivator consumed come from? It was naturally the continuous evolution of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven itself. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven had a lot of transformation path Dao marks. There were many beasts and plants that mutated here. It had already formed a strong ecosystem that surpassed the 5 regions. Most of the beasts and plants that lived in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven were unique. There were no other branches of them. When the GU cultivator ate these constantly mutating GU materials, the totem killer moves they formed would also transform and become stronger. From this perspective, the GU cultivator was using the natural evolution of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven to allow the totem killer moves to evolve along with it. Eventually, It would accumulate into an astonishing result. Just from the information that John Boudou had obtained during his infiltration, there were more than 9,000 basic totems in myriad beast fusion color heaven. Dark Capital Strength Tiger, Rain Eagle Totem, Thunder Fish Totem, and Golden Bell Totem were just one of them. Not to mention using these basic totems as the foundation to create personal special totems. These totem killer moves are not of much help to me, but the value of their recipes is extremely high. Fang Yuan had a portion of the food path true inheritance that came from Shadow Sect. It was the most authentic food path. Not long ago, Fang Yuan obtained Southern Borders Paradise Earth true inheritance. He obtained all sorts of food path killer moves, T recipes, which could increase the number of Dao marks on a GU cultivator's body. Now, Fang Yuan obtained all sorts of recipes. He could draw out totem killer moves. Combining all kinds of accumulations, the path of food had already opened its mind and revealed its true profundity to Fang Yuan. All along, I thought that food path was best at raising GU, it could reduce the burden of raising GU. But in reality, this was only one of the advantages of the food path. The other amazing aspect of food path is to help GU cultivators gain Dao marks and increase their foundation. Food path's advantage was to maintain the survival of the GU cultivator and GU worms. They could also use all sorts of special methods to strengthen their targets. Fang Yuan already had Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster attainment level. His Wisdom Path deduction attainment had risen by a huge margin. Thus, Fang Yuan could modify and deduce all sorts of food path killer moves from countless recipes. There was a huge difference between food path killer moves and the killer moves of other paths. Most of the food path killer moves were used on one's own side. Fang Yuan had a lot of immortal materials. If he expended them to create food path killer moves and used them on the sovereign immortal body, he would gain a vast number of Dao mark. Fang Yuan estimated inwardly, in terms of gains, annexing Grotto Heavens gives me the most Dao marks. Each time, I gain millions of them. But now that the sovereign immortal aperture's ecology is on the brink of collapse, if I continue to do this, I will suffer huge losses. Using these food path killer moves to increase my Dao marks, even though the gains are small each time, as long as I use them multiple times, I can accumulate a huge amount. Furthermore, for the sake of Crazed Demon Cave, I need to create some food path defensive methods to defend against Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. Spectral Soul's bitter taste and swallow loss killer moves left a deep impression on Fang Yuan. He had to guard against them. At the same time, because food path was rare, ordinary GU immortals could not defend against it effectively. Thus, if Fang Yuan developed food path offensive methods, he might be able to gain some benefits. Fang Yuan had some expectations for food path, but the extent was small. Because his opponents in Crazed Demon Cave were either Star Constellation Immortal Venerable or Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. The latter's food path attainment was definitely higher than Fang Yuan's. The former was a Wisdom Path Quasi-Supreme Grandmaster, a person who had once led the Celestial Court. How could she make a mistake in a small matter like food path? The opponents are too strong. Food path is just a minor method, it is probably not useful. But I still need to develop some, at least I need to be on guard against it. In the future, when I deal with Spectral Soul Demon Venerable, I will not be passive in food path. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan gave the task of refining another batch of Immortal GU to the Time Path clone. During this period of time, the Time Path clone had been controlling 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool, continuously refining rank 8 Immortal GU. A large number of Fang Yuan's Immortal GU had been refined to rank 8 level. The success rate of 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool's rank 8 refinement was too terrifying. Adding on the extremely abundant immortal material inventory and the abundant immortal essence supported by the rank 8 heavenly essence treasure Imperial Lotus. Fang Yuan did not face any difficulty in refining rank 8 immortal GU on a large scale. Most of the immortal GU had already been refined to rank 8. The Time Path clone had already started to refine some rank 6 and 7 immortal GU in his free time. Fang Yuan had a vast number of immortal GU recipes. These immortal GU recipes mainly came from Lang Ya sect, while a portion came from other inheritances. Even without immortal GU recipes, Fang Yuan had even more powerful wisdom path deduction methods. as well as his refinement path quasi-supreme grandmaster attainment level, he could make some gains with just a casual deduction. Some time ago, the time path clone had refined a batch of theft path immortal GU. Most of these immortal GU were rank 6, while a few were rank 7. Refining rank 8 immortal GU in 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool was a common thing. Refining rank 6 and 7 immortal GU was even easier. The only thing that could restrain Fang Yuan was the limitation of immortal GU. In this world, when GU immortals wanted to refine immortal GU, they had to prepare to their limits. They might not succeed no matter how much effort they put in. The success rate of their GU refinement was too low. If they knew that Fang Yuan was refining GU like this, they would be shocked to the point of disbelief. In fact, 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool was an existence that surpassed the imagination of GU immortals. As for the theft path immortal GU that were refined, they were used by Fang Yuan to construct a new thieves' den. The previous thieves' den immortal GU house had appeared many times. It was thieving heaven demon Venerable's original creation. It no longer met Fang Yuan's requirements. Thus, Fang Yuan modified it on this basis. The main thing was to make up for the GU worms that he lacked. The degree of modification was very small, because this immortal GU house originated from thieving heaven demon Venerable, be it its structure or killer moves, it was at the peak. Fang Yuan could modify it because of the advancement of time. Some new GU were produced that were more suitable for Thieves' Den Cooking Luck Pot, Thieves' Den, and Peaceful Soil Heavy Mountain Fortress were Fang Yuan's 3 immortal GU houses. With Fang Yuan's current GU refinement ability, he could rebuild Dragon Palace and Myriad Year Flying Warship, these 2 immortal GU houses. However, after Fang Yuan thought about it, he wisely gave up on the idea of rebuilding them. These 2 immortal GU houses had appeared too many times. Almost everyone in the world knew about them. Moreover, they were both peak creations. There was little room for modification. If Fang Yuan rebuilt them, he would definitely be targeted in future battles. It was fine if he was targeted by ordinary enemies, but Crazed Demon Cave had Star Constellation Immortal Venerable, Spectral Soul Demon Venerable, and even Limitless Demon Venerable. If Di Zongsheng was still enslaved by Fang Yuan, there would still be some value in rebuilding Dragon Palace. Unfortunately, Di Zongsheng was sealed by the Celestial Court. If Fang Yuan attacked the Celestial Court because of this, he would expend a lot of effort. Star Constellation Immortal Venerable would have more opportunities. Rather than rebuilding an immortal GU house, I should design a new immortal GU house. Rather than designing a new immortal GU house, I should focus on my combat system. Qi Si Ancestor had been preparing his combat system long ago, while Fang Yuan's main body was also facing the same problem. To deal with Venerables, I need an excellent combat system. It is a pity that Duke Long is already dead. Demon Immortal Qi Ju is also sealed. Without these people as my touchstones, my combat system will lack a test. Fang Yuan had been thinking about his combat system. In fact, he hoped that some people with similar battle strength would appear and help him create a mature combat system. Currently, Fang Yuan's most mature combat system was still the sword path and time path he displayed during the Fate War. Now that he had rank 8 Fortitude GU and Ability GU, he might be able to create a combat system in strength path as well. Buzz buzz buzz, Cooking Luck Pot suddenly shook. Fang Yuan immediately raised his head, observing the luck of his clone and himself. Soon, his expression became rather strange. His main body's silver-white light pillar of luck actually formed many small grey clouds on the surface. Fang Yuan observed carefully and soon found that these clouds originated from Li Xiaobai. His other clones' luck were calm, only Li Xiaobai's luck was changing rapidly. Fang Yuan deduced in his mind, so Li Xiaobai is undergoing immortal ascension. Looking at the change in luck, he still has a small obstacle. But why would this obstacle affect my main body? Looking at this situation, it seems to be related to me. Profound literature grotto heaven. Thunder rumbled, tribulation clouds covered the sky. Li Xiaobai was dressed in white, floating in the air, his body was covered in a thick cocoon of 3 qi. Li Xiaobai's immortal ascension had reached a crucial moment. Dear Li, you have to persevere. Su Chi-han was extremely worried. Her beautiful eyes were fixed on the sky, on the figure that she was worried about. Swoosh! A pale green lightning ball with a long tail shot down from the dark clouds towards Li Xiaobai. Su Chi-han cried out in shock. At the crucial moment, Li Xiaobai activated his killer move, turning into a poem wall that blocked the lightning ball. This Li Xiaobai, he is actually mediating the three qi while resisting the calamity and tribulation with ease. Far away, a young man gritted his teeth with eerie eyes. If you really ascend to an immortal, I, Duji Xiao, will never be able to make a name for myself. Oh Li Xiaobai, you can only blame yourself for being too outstanding. Being in the same generation as someone like you, the others can only serve as pitiful foils. The young man, Duji Xiao, said as he sent out a trace of grey smoke. The grey smoke floated into the tribulation clouds, causing the clouds to boil. Cloud chi rumbled as three pale green lightning balls shot out. Chapter 2138. Seeing that the tribulation lightning was about to hit Li Xiaobai, Su Chi-han flew into the sky. She disregarded her own safety and charged forward, wanting to sacrifice herself to block the tribulation lightning. Sigh, silly child. A figure suddenly appeared and blocked Su Chi-han. Su Chi-han saw the person and was overjoyed, calling out, "Father." The person was the current Imperial Minister Su, a rank 7 GU immortal of profound literature Grotto Heaven. Li Xiaobai is the son-in-law of our Su clan. How can I ignore him? Just stay here and don't cause trouble. Imperial Minister Su consoled Su Chi-han while sighing internally. A grown girl could not be kept at home. Even though Imperial Minister Su thought highly of Li Xiaobai's potential, he had objections to his actions. Originally, Imperial Minister Su wanted to recruit Li Xiaobai as Su clan's son-in-law and teach him Su clan's inheritance, allowing Li Xiaobai to become an immortal and arrange for him to become an official in the imperial court, paving the way for him and building a pillar for Su clan. But Li Xiaobai was always wandering around outside. He did not want to become an official. This made Imperial Minister Su feel disgusted. He had tried and worked hard, but Li Xiaobai had high standards. How could he care less about a small imperial court in profound literature Grotto Heaven? He was one of Guiyue and Fang Yuan's clones. He had great ambitions. Profound literature Grotto Heaven could not restrain him. Even though this lad does not understand the situation, he is still a member of my Su clan, the man my daughter loves. Even though his immortal ascension was too rash, he did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. But I still need to protect him. Imperial Minister Su sighed internally, waving his robe as a bright rainbow light shot out, intercepting the three pale green tribulation lightning bolts. Damn it, damn it. It is Imperial Minister Su after all. Duji Xiao saw this and trembled with anger. He shouted, I am not resigned to this. Li Xiaobai, you are too lucky to be favored by such a major character. I hate you, this is too hateful. Duji Xiao saw that his scheme was about to fail, but at this time, a figure suddenly emerged from the ground on his left. This figure flew into the sky. It was a GU immortal. The GU immortal had his face covered as he attacked Imperial Minister Su. Imperial Minister Su could only fight him. He had an angry expression. Good. I have many political enemies. Which one of them are you? He actually has such a method. The masked GU immortal purposely made his voice hoarse. Minister Su, you are an understanding person. You have a good son-in-law, but this son-in-law is too outstanding. It's better if your Su family doesn't become so powerful. From now on, don't even think about helping him. Someone is helping me. Ha ha ha, good, very good. Duji Xiao was stunned for a moment before he was overjoyed and couldn't help but dance with joy. Father. Su Chi-han exclaimed from the ground, quickly help Xiaobai. Swoosh. The tribulation lightning arrived again. Li Xiaobai could only activate his killer move and form a poem wall. Duji Xiao screamed, don't even think about blocking it. Grey smoke rose from his body once more, and he actually unleashed the power of the calamity once more. The tribulation lightning destroyed the poem wall. Even though most of its power was neutralized, there were still some green flames that stuck to Li Xiaobai's body and started to burn. Xiaobai. Su Chi-han turned pale with fright and was about to rush over without a care for her own safety. Even if she did not have a way to resolve this, she wanted to live and die together with Li Xiaobai. But at the crucial moment, Li Xiaobai's arm came out of the chi cocoon. He waved at Su Chi-han. "Don't act rashly. In this situation where we are in imminent danger, my emotions are surging and inspiration is flashing in my mind. I have an urge to recite a poem." "What?" Su Chi-han was stunned. Minister Su and the masked Gu immortals' battle also froze for a moment. Minister Su could not help but look over. The current imperial court and pugilistic world were talking about Li Xiao by reciting a poem to turn the situation around and revive from a hopeless situation. "Again. I want to see if you have the ability to surpass heaven." Du Xiao's expression was extremely dark. Back then, he had a huge advantage and victory was in sight. But suddenly, Li Xiaobai recited a poem and turned the situation around. This experience became the deepest shadow in Du Xiao's heart. Everyone listened attentively. They heard Li Xiaobai recite, "Under the pine tree, I asked the boy, master went to pick herbs. But in this mountain, deep in the clouds." 20 black words flew out of Li Xiaobai's mouth, forming into 4 segments that revolved around him. After a few breaths of time, these 4 segments turned into a dense fog that moved continuously. The pale green flames on Li Xiaobai's body were all absorbed by these fog. With a whoosh, the white fog vanished, the pale green flames also disappeared. They could no longer torture Li Xiaobai. Du Xiao was dumbfounded. Minister Su praised, "Good poem, good poem. The words are simple and direct, it is good for expressing emotions, there is profoundness in the plainness. Using simple words to write complex emotions, the emotions are sincere but there are also ups and downs." Su Chi-han cupped her fists in front of her chest. She looked at Li Xiaobai with eyes shining with admiration. "Darling Li is truly extraordinary. This poem is simple and natural, but the colors are bright and the shades are appropriate. Lush green pines, floating white clouds. The lush green leaves contain endless vitality, the vast white clouds are deep and indistinct, it is hard to grasp, it makes one think of a beautiful woman in autumn waters that is nowhere to be found. It is too beautiful, this poem is truly too beautiful." The masked Gu immortal laughed heartily. I understand now. Li Xiaobai, you are a true hermit. The white clouds in the poem show your nobility and purity, the pine trees show your strength of character. You want to break away from the mundane, you want to go to the transcendent pine trees and white clouds. I was worrying unnecessarily, how can a person like you stay in the imperial court? Forget it, I will leave now. With your talent, it would be a pity to destroy you. It is a loss to the literature world. I do not want to become a sinner in history." The masked Gu immortal said this and actually left. Minister Su was left with a complex expression. He left. He was let off just like that. Du Xiao coughed out a mouthful of blood, he staggered a few steps and barely supported his body, he did not fall down. This again. I was subdued by Li Xiaobai's poem talent again. I cannot accept this, this treatment should belong to me alone. Ah! Du Xiao screamed as a wisp of grey smoke appeared on his body again. At the same time, Du Xiao's youthful face turned old, he turned from a young man to a middle-aged man. The grey smoke flew into the air and was finally discovered by Minister Su. "You were the one behind this? Du Xiao, you were once the #1 scholar in the world, you actually did such a thing." Du Xiao smiled bitterly, "#1 scholar in the world? I am no longer one, I will reclaim this title." Minister Su shouted, "It seems that I have to kill you today." Wishful thinking. Suddenly, another person flew out from the valley on Du Xiao's right. This Gu immortal was also masked. "Someone is helping me." Du Xiao was overjoyed. The masked Gu immortal and Minister Su fought. Minister Su was held back and could only watch as the grey smoke fused into the tribulation luck. The tribulation's power rose. This time, 3 pale green lightning balls shot towards Li Xiaobai. Minister Su was furious. "I have many political enemies, which one of them are you?" The masked Gu immortal smiled coldly. "So what if you guessed it? Your son-in-law will not be able to block this tribulation lightning, he is dead for sure. Xiao Bai. Su Chi Han shouted, her voice was mournful and her face was filled with despair. But Li Xiao Bai stretched out his hand again. In this situation, in the face of danger, my emotions are surging, inspiration is flashing in my heart, I have the urge to recite a poem again. You are still doing it. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Du Ji Xiao shook his head frantically. Minister Su was worried. The stimulation of danger can cause the GU cultivator's inspiration to burst forth. They can create a masterpiece on the spot and change their situation. Looking at the history of the dynasties, this has happened many times. But such things usually happen when one's potential is squeezed to the limit. It is something that can only be chanced upon. Li Xiao Bai is in danger now. Xiao Bai, I believe you, quickly recite it. Su Chi Han was full of confidence. Li Xiao Bai coughed, sighing internally. He did not want to be so high profile, but he had no choice. His methods could not block the tribulation, he could only rely on profound literature. Grotto Heaven's killer move aid to literary talents. This killer move was used by the original owner of profound literature Grotto Heaven. As long as the Grotto Heaven existed, it would remain effective. The original owner's immortal killer move. Any pure-blooded human, as long as they created or recited an outstanding poem, regardless of the topic, they would be able to obtain this Grotto Heaven's perception and reward. Earlier, Li Xiao Bai had recited a poem and obtained the reward, dispelling the pale green flames on his body. Thus, Li Xiao Bai recited again, 1,000 mountains with no birds, 10,000 paths with no traces of humans. A fisherman on a lone boat, fishing alone in the cold river snow. Once the poem was recited, the tribulation lightning faded, the effect was incredible. Good poem, a peerless poem. Fishing alone in the cold river, tranquil and cold. 1,000 mountains and 10,000 paths with a lone boat fishing. The word extinction showed extreme silence, absolute silence. Against such a backdrop, the extreme of yin gave birth to yang, and the extreme of all things reversed. Fishing in the snow immediately came to life. The painting floated, and everything became exquisite and translucent, showing the poet's ethereal and pure feelings of aloofness that transcended the mortal world. I understand, I really understand. Li Xiao Bai, you never had the ambition to become an official. A person like you, such talent, I cannot bear to kill you, I'm leaving. The second masked GU immortal sighed deeply. After praising Li Xiao Bai for a while, he left. Gu. Du Ji Xiao spat out a mouthful of blood as he fell to the ground. This again, I know his poems are good, they are really good. But the better they are, the worse my heart feels. I am tired of hearing these praises, I am sick of hearing them. I want you to die, I want you to die. Du Ji Xiao activated the grey smoke again, turning from a middle-aged man to an old man. Li Xiao Bai was in danger again. Is there a need to do this? Li Xiao Bai felt a headache. You want me to recite poems again? He did not want to do this, it was too conspicuous and eye-catching. It would arouse suspicion. Thus, when he became famous in the world, Li Xiao Bai controlled himself and only recited 3 poems. Now that he was undergoing tribulation, he recited 2 new poems. It seemed like he was going to recite another new poem. I really don't know what to do with you, recite it. Li Xiao Bai glanced at Du Ji Xiao who was lying on the ground, feeling helpless. Li Xiao Bai recited loudly, the white sun shines on the mountain, the yellow river flows into the sea. If one wishes to see 1,000 li, one must ascend to the next level. Li Xiao Bai's crisis was resolved, his tribulation luck dissipated, the 3 qi fused and formed an immortal aperture, he became an information path GU immortal. Oh heavens, since I was born, why was Li Xiao Bai born? Du Ji Xiao shouted loudly, he was extremely miserable, he had an expression of grief, indignation, helplessness, and hatred as he breathed his last. From today onwards, you are poem immortal Li Xiao Bai. Imperial Minister Su floated towards Li Xiao Bai with a complex expression. He sighed, the younger generation will surpass us in time, so I have been underestimating you all along. I had wanted to arrange for you to become an official in the court, but you have such great ambitions, compared to you, I am just an ordinary person. What a joke, what a joke. From today onwards, you can travel all over the world, as long as you do not let down my daughter. What? Li Xiaobai opened his mouth. He wanted to say that becoming an official was not bad, he had resources and connections. But the poem had already been recited, his ambitions had already been expressed. Thus, Li Xiaobai could only say, "Father-in-law, don't worry, I will protect Han. Li Xiaobai and Imperial Minister Su landed on the ground. Darling Li, you are too amazing. Your talent is as vast as the sea, you cannot be judged with common sense. Su Qi Han flew to Li Xiaobai's side. Imperial Minister Su heard his daughter's words and felt a little uncomfortable, but he could not refute her. After all, he had seen everything with his own eyes. Chapter 2139. On Du Xiao's corpse, an immortal Jiyu appeared on his chest. This immortal Jiyu seemed to be made of crystal, it was shaped like a flea and was as big as a fist, it was curled up into a ball and did not make any sound, it was very silent. Because of this immortal Jiyu, a mortal like Du Xiao was able to affect the calamities and tribulations. Li Xiaobai cleaned the battlefield, he naturally found this immortal Jiyu. To activate immortal Jiyu, immortal essence was needed. However, there were some special cases that were not bound by this rule. It seems that even mortals can use this mystical immortal Jiyu. Su Qi Han said. This immortal Jiyu is very rare, let me check it. Imperial Minister Su looked at this immortal Jiyu as he showed a peculiar expression, using an information path method. Profound Literature Grotto Heaven was an information path Grotto Heaven that had always focused on searching and accumulating information. Although Profound Literature Paradise lived in seclusion, it had never been bold enough to shut itself off from the outside world. It had always maintained close contact with the outside world. Moreover, Minister Su was an important minister of the imperial court and had a high level of authority. He could investigate many secrets and important news of the imperial court. Soon, he got the result. This immortal Jiyu is actually Heaven's Envy Immortal Jiyu. Heaven's Envy Immortal Jiyu? This was the first time Su Qihan had heard of it. Imperial Minister Su explained in detail, Heaven's Envy Immortal Jiyu is a Heaven Path Jiyu worm, similar to it are Heaven's Fury Immortal Jiyu and Heaven's Sorrow Immortal Jiyu. This type of Heaven Path Immortal Jiyu cannot be activated even by rank 9 Jiyu Venerables. Father, your information is wrong, right? We clearly saw Du Xiao using this Immortal Jiyu earlier, we are making things difficult for brother Li. Su Qi Han immediately retorted. Minister Su shook his head. I'm not done yet. Immortal Jiyu like Heaven's Jealousy was quite special, it could resonate with jealousy and be activated by itself. But the price was huge, the lifespan of the Jiyu cultivator needed to be shortened. Because of this, Du Xiao turned from a young man to a middle-aged man, and from a middle-aged man to an old man. Su Qi Han was stunned, she couldn't help but think of the legends of Ren Zhu. She said, I remember that the legends of Ren Zhu has a similar record. Don't tell me Strength Jiyu and Wisdom Jiyu are also Heaven Path Jiyu worms? Imperial Minister Su smiled bitterly. I can't be sure either. Even though this is what is written in the legends of Ren Zhu. But Heaven Path Jiyu worms could not be used by Jiyu cultivators, the most famous example was Fate Jiyu. You've all witnessed the scene of the fated war. Su Qi Han pouted unhappily, thinking, I thought this immortal Jiyu would be useful to Li Lang, but to think it is a Heaven Path Immortal Jiyu. This immortal Jiyu needed jealousy to activate on its own. But my dear Li is a magnanimous man, a remarkable man in the world, how could he have such emotions? Moreover, the price of activating Heaven's Envy Immortal Jiyu is too high, I will lose too much lifespan. Imperial Minister Su saw his daughter's disappointment, he smiled and said to Li Xiaobai, this Heaven's Envy Immortal Jiyu is yours. How you deal with it is your business. But if you can hand over this Jiyu to the Imperial Court, according to our Imperial Court's calendar, we will give you some compensation. Su Qi Han's eyes lit up. Li Xiaobai pondered, then can we exchange for Information Path Immortal Jiyu? Minister Su hesitated. This, Su Chi Han quickly grabbed Imperial Minister Su's sleeves and said coquettishly, "Father, our Heaven's Envy Immortal GU is rank 7, we will suffer some losses in exchange for a rank 6 Information Path Immortal GU." Imperial Minister Su lightly patted his daughter's forehead, scolding her with a smile. "You little girl, you think too highly of the Imperial Court. Do you think these GU Immortals are so stupid? Even if a Heaven Path Immortal GU is rank 8, its practical value is very low, it cannot compare to a rank 6 Information Path Immortal GU." Su Chi Han did not want to give up for her beloved. "Father, you are the current Imperial Minister." Imperial Minister Su sighed. Su Chi Han was his beloved daughter. "I will think of a way to fight for Xiao Bai." He could only say this. Su Chi Han laughed happily, continuing to exert pressure. "Father, I believe you can succeed." Imperial Minister Su smiled bitterly. "Little girl, I have never had such confidence in your father before." Li Xiaobai maintained his calm, thinking, "My father-in-law has many political enemies. If I follow his path and ask for the immortal GU from the Imperial Court as a reward, I will face many difficulties. The chances of success are not high. Even if I succeed in the end, father-in-law will lose a lot of political leverage. This is not a wise decision." Thinking of this, Li Xiaobai said, "Father-in-law, I don't want to hand it over for now. Why don't I sell this Heaven's Envy Immortal GU in jewel yellow skies first, and see if anyone wants to buy it?" Imperial Minister Su nodded. "That is a way. But Xiaobai, don't be too optimistic. Even though Heaven Path Immortal GU are rare, everyone knows that no one can directly use them. Who would use an immortal GU that they can use to exchange for a useless Heaven Path Immortal GU? Su Chi Han sighed. "That is true." Li Xiaobai nodded. "I just want to try." Imperial Minister Su reminded, "Don't overdo it, there is a fee to sell the immortal GU in jewel yellow skies." Li Xiaobai suddenly had a stunned expression. "Someone is buying Heaven's Envy Immortal GU. What?" Imperial Minister Su was stunned. Su Chi Han shouted in joy, "What price did they offer?" Li Xiaobai could not conceal his excitement. I have already made the transaction. The other party actually took out rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal GU, I cannot reject this condition." During Li Xiaobai's immortal ascension, he did not have any excess heaven and earth chi to raise his vital GU. The main reason was Heaven's Envy Immortal GU. Li Xiaobai did not have one of the 10 extreme physiques. The blessed land he obtained was only a high-grade blessed land. But because of this transaction, Li Xiaobai obtained his first immortal GU, and it was a rank 7 immortal GU. Imperial Minister Su looked at the Poem Wall Immortal GU in Li Xiaobai's hands and stared in disbelief. Someone is really buying Heaven Path Immortal GU? They even took out an Information Path Immortal GU of the same rank? Which idiot could it be? The idiot that Imperial Minister Su was referring to was none other than Guiyue and Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan had been paying attention to Li Xiaobai's situation all along. Even though Du Ji Xiao and Heaven's Envy Immortal GU were out of Fang Yuan's expectations, and Fang Yuan did not think of interfering with Li Xiaobai's development, an immortal GU was too important to Li Xiaobai. He had to help him in this aspect. In any case, Jewel Yellow Skies was very safe. Nobody could find out the true identities of the two parties involved in the transaction. With 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool, Fang Yuan had a high success rate in refining rank 8 immortal GU, not to mention rank 6 and 7 immortal GU. The Time Path clone directly refined a Poem Wall immortal GU and raised it all the way to rank 7. He had wanted to create an opportunity to give this immortal GU to Li Xiaobai, but he did not expect Li Xiaobai to sell Heaven's Envy Immortal GU. Such a good opportunity was presented to him. Fang Yuan naturally grabbed it. The transaction soon ended. Li Xiaobai obtained rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal GU, even though Li Xiaobai was only rank 6 and his cultivation level could not keep up. Rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal GU was enough to become his core Immortal GU. Imperial Minister Su sighed inwardly on the way back. Li Xiaobai's luck is truly unparalleled. So this Heaven's Envy Immortal GU is the manifestation of my luck. Fang Yuan obtained Heaven's Envy Immortal GU and immediately noticed that cooking luck pot was shaking. After inspecting it, he immediately discovered the truth. He raised his head to look at his silver light pillar, only to see that the clouds on the surface had already condensed into one, giving off a feeling of firmness and toughness. The clouds slowly revolved around the silver light pillar. Not only were they clearly guarding it, they were even rising up, directly entangling with the clouds at the top of the silver light pillar. Fang Yuan's heart shook. It seems that this heaven's envy immortal Gu is the key to dealing with the Venerables. Fang Yuan started to use wisdom path methods to make deductions. His eyes flickered with bright light for a while before he tried to inject immortal essence into Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu shook intensely, resisting with all its might. But it could not resist Fang Yuan's forcefulness. It started to fall. A moment later, Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu absorbed a small portion of the immortal essence and produced a lump of grey smoke. Fang Yuan's eyes shined with bright light. I actually refined a small portion of Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu, and I can actually activate Heaven Path Immortal Gu. Is it because of those unrestrained heavenly marks? Fang Yuan's unrestrained heavenly marks had already surpassed 10,000. Every time he annexed a grotto heaven, a large number of Heaven Path Dao marks would be added to the sovereign immortal aperture, before being refined into unrestrained heavenly marks by Fang Yuan. Earlier, he used rank 8 Immortal Gu to forcefully refine Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. He actually succeeded by a small portion. Next, he tried to activate Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. It actually worked. It did not consume Fang Yuan's lifespan. Fang Yuan calmed down and inspected carefully. He made a further discovery. Even though I can activate Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu, it is not complete. I have only refined a small portion of Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. It can only barely recognize me. Therefore, I am unable to unleash its full power. Fang Yuan's thoughts moved rapidly. This should be due to the unrestrained heavenly marks. I am different from everyone else. If I continue to add unrestrained heavenly marks, will I be able to continue refining Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu until I completely refine it? Wait a moment. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration flashed in Fang Yuan's mind. It was like lightning striking the darkness, causing a loud explosion in his mind. At this moment, Fang Yuan's lips turned dry. Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu is a Heaven Path Immortal Gu. Fate Gu is the same. Since I can refine Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu, does that mean I can also refine Fate Gu and control Fate? Southern border. The calamities and tribulations were rampaging. Wu Clan's Gu Immortal Wu Zhen was controlling the situation. He was looking at the Qi cocoon in the air. The person inside the Qi cocoon suddenly shouted, exploding her immortal aperture and becoming an immortal. It was Wu Ji. In this immortal ascension, not only did she obtain a super-grade blessed land, her vital Gu also became an immortal. Wu Zhen sensed Wu Ji's aura and sighed, Wu Ji, you chose strength path in the end. Wu Ji did not regret it. She laughed loudly. This is the path I want to walk. On Shongliang Mountain, Shong Yang Fei gathered all his children together. He had died in the battle of Yitian Mountain, but because Fate Gu was destroyed, he was revived by Shong Clan's Gu immortals. Right now, he was sitting on the main seat. His body was covered in a layer of blood-red light. Congratulations to Father for your immortal ascension. You have left the mortal realm and become a blood immortal. As the eldest son, Shong Qiu Niu congratulated first. Next, the other children congratulated him. Shong Xin Ci was among them. Chapter 2140. In the small courtyard, Shong Yang Fei sat on the main seat. He was dressed in a black robe, and his hair was like blood. He still had the appearance of a handsome young man. His children all took their seats and gathered together in the hall. Under the watchful eyes of his children, Shong Yang Fei took out a stack of beast skins from his chest. There was a layer of patterns on every piece of beast skin, which vividly depicted some kind of dragon beast. There were also ink annotations at the corners, giving off a strong primitive aura. This is the 9 children dragon diagram. I obtained it from a Gu immortal's corpse when I was adventuring in my early years. It is a pity that I have no fate with this immortal fate. Even when I asked the other supreme elders of Shong Clan, I could not see through it. Now, I will hand the 9 children dragon diagram to you one by one. I hope that you will be able to decipher its mysteries and inherit the immortal destiny. At this point, Shong Yangfei shifted his gaze from the beast hide to Shong Qiunyou. Qiunyou, come here, he called softly. Father. Shong Qiunyou left his seat and walked in front of Shong Yangfei. Shong Yangfei gave him the topmost beast skin. This is the Qiunyou painting. The reason why I named you Qiunyou is because of this. You're the boss. You're experienced and prudent. I'm not worried. Coming back to life this time is an immeasurable treasure in your life. Don't let me down. Shong Qiunyou stretched out his hands and received the beast skin. Father, your son will do his best and not disappoint you. Yazi, come here as well. Shong Yangfei waved his hand and called for his second brother. From now on, you need to broaden your horizons and broaden your mind. It will be good for you. Yes, I will remember father's teachings. Shong Yaz received the beast skin with both hands and returned to his seat. Shong Yangfei summoned his children one by one and distributed the 9 sons dragon diagram to them. He also gave them a few words of encouragement. Shong Xin remained seated and was not summoned. She observed carefully and discovered that the beast markings on the 9 sons dragon illustration were all different. For example, the Chaofeng painting was a divine beast that sat upright and gazed into the distance. Its aura was completely noble and inviolable. Another example was Pu Laro Tu, who looked like a coiled flood dragon. There was also the Taowu diagram, which looked like a giant turtle that could carry mountains and rivers. There was also the Swan Ni2, who was like a ferocious tiger with a ferocious aura. There were only 9 animal skin maps, and they were quickly distributed. However, there were more than 9 children. Shong Yangfei then called Shong Tuohai over. You have been in charge of the caravan and have been managing it well. Then I will hand over this entire caravan to you. Other than that, there was also a water path inheritance here. It was a water path inheritance. Although it's badly damaged, the contents inside are invaluable to you. I hope you'll continue to strive for self-improvement in the future. A moment later, Shong Yangfei summoned Shong Yifan. This is only a rank 5 GU master inheritance, but there are clues to a GU immortal inheritance. Your future depends on your own performance. Finally, Shong Yangfei called Shong Xin name. Father. Shong Xin came in front of Shong Yangfei. Shong Yangfei sighed. My family property has been divided, only this small courtyard is left. Xin, out of all my children, you are the one who surprises me the most. If you don't mind, you can keep this small courtyard. As soon as these words came out, there was a commotion in the courtyard. The children all looked at Shong Yangfei and Shong Xin. Many of them wanted to speak but suddenly found that they could not. This was clearly Shong Yangfei's doing. Thus, under everyone's gazes, Shong Xin agreed with a calm expression. Daughter thanks father. After this family banquet ended, most of Shong Yangfei's children gathered together in secret. Father actually gave this courtyard to Shong Xin. He did not allow us to object. It seems that father really wants Shong Xin to be the clan leader. What do we do now? This is too unfair. What did we get? Some inexplicable things or broken inheritances. As for her, Shong Xin, she will be the clan leader. This position will definitely be nurtured by the entire clan. She is a GU immortal seed. Back then, when Shong Yangfei was still a young master, he was suppressed by the other young masters. Shong Yangfei had no choice but to give up the young master position and become an ordinary clansman. During that period of dire straits, he lived in this small courtyard. Later, when he became the clan leader, to remind himself and his descendants, he preserved this place. All the family banquets were held here. Later, when Fang Yuan and Bai Ningbing had just left Qing Maro Mountain to roam the world, they escorted Shong Xin to Shongliang Mountain. They were also received in this courtyard. Shong Yangfei gave this small courtyard to Shong Xin. It had great significance. It also meant that Shong Yangfei was handing over the clan leader position to Shong Xin. Although Shong Xin was already the clan leader, according to the clan's tradition, the position had to be passed down by the previous clan leader. That was the most legitimate and unquestionable. Father is so biased. That's right, he loves Shang Xin the most. What position does this place us in? Everyone, are we just going to watch this happen? Shang Xin is only an illegitimate daughter. After I died, you were too useless. You actually let Shang Xin become the clan leader. The clan leader position was not decided by me. What can we do about the decree of the higher-ups? In my opinion, some of our Shang clan's supreme elders are also a little muddle-headed. Shang Xin and Fang Yuan have a mysterious relationship. The higher-ups might think so. The children's discussion came to an abrupt end. After a moment of silence, Shang Yifan said, Fang Yuan had indeed lived in Shongliang Mountain for a period of time. But what kind of person is he? He is an existence that looks down on the entire world. Why would he care about ants like us? Shang clan's supreme elders are thinking too much. Didn't you see that Shang Xin did not receive any help from Fang Yuan for so many years? These words injected life into the deathly silent atmosphere. The other children regained their vigor. They were sure that Fang Yuan had already forgotten about Shongliang Mountain. They were not willing to give up on Shang Xin clan leader position like this. Shang Yifan continued, Shang Xin is powerful, but she is not undefeatable. As long as we work together, we have a high chance of victory. We can completely divide her subordinates. Shang Yaz laughed sinisterly. We need to attack from both sides, to tire Shang Xin out. Not long ago, I was fortunate enough to meet an expert. If I can obtain his help, Shang Xin will definitely be badly battered, her reputation will fall. Several days later, the atmosphere in the study room was heavy. Shang Xin frowned. After hearing Shang Biyuli's report, she sighed deeply. To think that the situation is so serious, in just a few days, it has already spread to the entire market of Shongliang Mountain. A few days ago, fake GU worms appeared in Shongliang Mountain's GU worm market. These fake GU looked exactly like the real GU. Even if they were used for a period of time, they would still be fine. But after a period of time, the fake GU would reveal themselves and self-destruct, causing huge losses to the buyer. The fake GU appeared in Shongclan's market. It greatly affected Shongclan's reputation. The situation was very serious. Xiao Dai had been standing beside Shang Xin. She was very unhappy with Shang Biyuli. She said directly, Lord Shang Biyuli, you are in charge of the market. There must be a process for the situation to escalate to this extent. Why did you hide it? Shang Biyuli snorted in anger. This subordinate is too incompetent. I have disappointed you, Lord Clan Leader. The situation is so serious. This subordinate cannot absolve himself from the blame. I will resign now, Clan Leader. Please do not stop me. You. Xiao Dai was stunned. She shouted, who are you trying to scare? Shang Biyuli looked at Xiao Dai coldly. You are just a servant. I am magnanimous and will not bicker with you. Lord Clan Leader, I will resign. Please allow me to do so. Shang Xin looked at Shang Biyuli deeply. She had a calm expression. In that case, I will allow it. Farewell. Shang Biyuli chuckled, turning around to leave. Did he really just leave? Xiao Dai was dumbfounded. Lord Shang Tuohai is requesting an audience. At this moment, Xiao Lan reported from outside the study room. Shang Xin's gaze flickered. She replied plainly, invite him in. Shang Tuohai came to the study room. Seeing Shang Xin's expression, he nodded. It seems that you have noticed something. Shang Xin asked, is it because of the clan leader position? Shang Tuohai, indeed. Shang Biyuli was in charge of the slave trade in his early years. He was doing very well, but after you became the clan leader, you could not bear to do such a cruel thing. You banned the slave trade and made Shang Biyuli manage the GU worm market on Shongliang Mountain. Shang Biyuli has already been persuaded by others. He is also involved in this fake GU plot. This old scoundrel. Xiao Dai gritted her teeth in anger. Shang Tuohai continued, their plan is not just this. Shang Biyuli is only the first person to be split. There will be more in the future. Shang Xin nodded. What do you want? Shang Tuohai smiled plainly. We have the same status. We are both illegitimate children. Even if you fall, I will not be able to become the clan leader. I will rarely return in the future. I will spend most of my time exploring the outside world with the caravan. I also want to become an immortal, but I cannot walk the path of the clan. If you can become an immortal in the future, I hope you will reciprocate my kindness by telling you the truth. I will remember it. Farewell. Seeing Shong Tuorhai leave, Shong Shin-si had complex emotions. After leading Shong clan for so many years, Shong Shin-si had not only trained her abilities, she had also broadened her horizons. In her opinion, among Shong Yangfei's children, Shong Tuorhai was definitely in the top 3 in terms of ability. His character and talent were the best of the best. Unfortunately, his fortuitous encounters were not enough. He could not gain the favor of an expert. Fate has been destroyed, the great era is upon us. Countless people are fighting and fighting for that sliver of a chance to become an immortal. Shong Shin-si sighed in her heart. Next, it was like what Shong Tuorhai had said. Zhu Ba and Wn Chen Shan also took the initiative to resign. Xiao Yang received news that the fire GU materials he needed after so much effort had appeared far away. He was going to search for them. Xiong Tu, Xiong Hua, and Xiong Feng received some information regarding how to save their ancestor Xiong Yang Hua. Zhu Quan and Wei Dexin fell ill unexpectedly. Both of them were bedridden. At once, Shong Shin-si's capable subordinates all left her. She was left alone. The GU masters who bought the fake GU gathered and started to cause trouble. Shong Shin-si had no choice but to bring Xiao Dai and Xiao Lan to the scene to take control of the situation. These GU worms are all fake. Does your Shong clan sell fake goods? Shong clan leader, since you are here, tell me, what should we do? I spent most of my wealth to buy one of your rank 4 GU worms, but it turned out to be fake. Shong clan's auspicious market festival is held once a year, but you are selling fake goods and scamming us buyers. We cannot accept this. What is even more hateful is, even though it was said to be sold at a discount, the truth is that the price was secretly adjusted. The price is no different from normal. Under the anger of the crowd, Shong Shin-si was still calm. Shong clan will compensate you for your losses in double the original price. Just one sentence made the crowd go silent. Shong Yaz and the rest who were hiding in the dark were anxious. They quickly gave orders. Suddenly, someone in the crowd shouted, "If you want compensation, compensate on the spot." That's right, one thing in front of others and another behind their backs. These are all tricks of your Shong clan. Your Shong clan sells fake goods. Can your words be trusted? I don't care. This shop of yours cheated us of our hard-earned money. I will destroy it. The people hiding in the crowd attacked Shong Shin-si at once. Shong Shin-si stretched out her hand, using a defensive killer move to protect the shop behind her, blocking all the attacks. Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai shouted and were about to attack, but were stopped by Shong Shin-si. Shong Shin-si's gaze flickered, her aura burst out as she used a battlefield killer move. The killer move engulfed all the troublemakers. The noisy and crowded street instantly became empty and quiet. So powerful. To think that Shong Shin-si is so strong. Shong Yaz and the rest saw this and felt extremely shocked. Chapter 2141. Shong Shin-si had a benevolent nature. When she attacked now, she was extremely domineering, instantly suppressing the entire situation. The GU cultivation world was like this, the strong were revered. But even though Shong Shin-si imprisoned everyone, she did not punish them. Instead, she promised in front of everyone, she would compensate them with double the price. And even though she knew that there were people with ulterior motives, she did not attack them. Instead, she let them go. Shong Shin-si actually let these people go. HMPH, soft-heartedness. She actually did not attack. If it were me, I would rather kill 1,000 innocent people than let one go. Shong Yaz and the rest discussed secretly, expressing their disdain, concealing the uneasiness in their hearts. Shong Qiu-nyo, however, had a complex expression. Maybe, this is where Shong Shin-si is different from us. This is also why father values her and made her the clan leader. Shong Qiu-nyo, what are you saying? Someone immediately retorted. Shong Qiu-nyo said plainly, you all saw it earlier, Shong Shin-si is so strong, she definitely surpasses any of us. When she was the clan leader earlier, She controlled Shang clan well, all of their businesses were doing well. Even though the slave trade was banned, Shang clan's profits only fell for a period of time before rising again, surpassing the previous time. We have to admit, Shang Xinxi's ability surpasses us. Right now, her benevolence are even more widespread. Because of this, Father passed the clan leader position to her. It is not an act of favoritism. Shang Qiu had revived. The experience of death was his precious asset. He could look at things more rationally and calmly. But soon, Shang Yifan sneered, "Boss Qiu, even if you are speaking the truth, so what? Whoever becomes the clan leader will be nurtured by the clan to become an immortal. This is an immortal opportunity. Even if Shang Xinxi's ability and virtue surpass us, so what? Are you going to compete for this immortal opportunity or not?" Shang Qiu was silent for a while before nodding, saying with a solemn expression, "Compete." After Shang Xinxi let go of the troublesome GU cultivators, she appeased the sellers in the shop. An old man trembled as he came before Shang Xinxi and expressed his gratitude. "If it wasn't for clan leader coming here today, I'm afraid this old man would have suffered a calamity. Alas, it's all because I'm blind and blinded by greed. I listened to rumors and bought a batch of low-priced goods. I didn't expect these goods to be fake." Little Butterfly curled her lips. "Old man, you've been in Shangliang Mountain for several years. You've been running the shop for a long time. Why are you still so short-sighted?" The old man's face was filled with shame. "Xiao Dai." Shang Xinxi expressed her understanding. "It is not easy for the GU cultivators living here. If it were me running this business, I would naturally want to earn more. This is human nature." Xiao Dai angrily looked at the old man. "Old man, consider yourself lucky to have met our young miss. From now on, keep your eyes open. Don't be greedy for petty gains. Do you hear me?" I heard you, the old man replied hurriedly. "Miss, let's go. Looking at these people makes me angry. If they were not greedy for petty gains, why would there be so many fake goods in the market?" Xiao Dai turned around and looked at Shang Xinxi. But the old man suddenly said, "Lord Clan Leader, please wait a moment." Shang Xinxi asked, "What else do you want to say?" The old man stammered, "I'm ashamed, I'm truly ashamed. I bought such a large batch of fake goods, I can't sell them anymore in the future. But if I destroy them, it will be a huge loss. Lord Clan Leader, didn't you promise to compensate us earlier?" "What?" When Xiao Dai heard this, she immediately exploded in anger. She pointed at the old man's nose and shouted, "You old thing, how can you be so shameless? You made a mistake and were protected by our patriarch, but instead of being grateful, you want to extort us?" Xiao Lan, who was at the side, also felt disdain for such behavior. She added, "You are so old, but you are so dishonest. Are all the losses going to be borne by our Shang clan? There is no such logic in this world, right?" But Shang Xinxi stopped the two maids from rebuking her. She looked at the old man in front of her, then at the group of sellers behind him. Shang Xinxi's gentle tone was like before, "Good reminder, since I, Shang Xinxi, am the Shang clan leader, and have made a public promise, I will not go back on it. Since I agreed to double the compensation, I will do my best to fulfill this promise. The fake goods you brought in can be exchanged for the corresponding double compensation." "Thank you, Lord Clan Leader. Lord Clan Leader, you are the most benevolent clan leader I have ever seen. Lord Clan Leader, you've saved my entire family. Without this compensation, my entire family would have been chased out of the clan." At the next moment, all the GU masters spoke, some cried, some knelt on the spot, thanking Shang Xinxi. "Let's go." Shang Xinxi pulled the two maids and left the place, walking to the end of the street. The two maids were still indignant. Xiao Dai grumbled, "Miss, you are too easy to talk to. Not only did you release those troublemaking GU cultivators, you even gave them double the compensation." Xiao Lan also said, "Miss, I know you are kind-hearted and sympathize with those pitiful people. But be it buyers or sellers, there are definitely bad people lurking around. Now that you are giving them double compensation, I am afraid I have fallen for the mastermind scheme. They want to empty our yuan stone reserves first." Shang Xinxi shook her head. "It is just some yuan stone. If we lose one, we can earn 2, 3, or even more in the future. But if Shang clan's reputation is ruined, who knows how much effort and time we will have to spend to make up for it. If I am unwilling to part with these yuan stones, I would have fallen for the mastermind scheme. Losing yuan stones is not important, but damaging Shang clan's reputation is even more serious. It is I, Shang Xin Ci, who is the clan leader, who did not do a good job. They can make use of this to shake my position as the patriarch. Shang Xin Ci's tone was gentle, she spoke slowly and calmly, giving people a feeling of warmth. The two maidservants understood what he meant. Xiaolan was convinced, so it was like this. Miss is truly amazing, you can see everything clearly. Xiao Dai pouted, Miss is right, it is just that this matter is too infuriating. Maybe that old man is not a bad person, but he got hold of our weakness and took the chance to get rich. They did not find trouble with those scoundrels who harmed them, instead, they bully good people like us. If Lord Fang Yuan was here, these people would be so scared that they would pee their pants and fall to the ground, they would not dare to offend us. Xiao Lan stared at Xiao Dai fiercely, she stomped her foot and stepped on Xiao Dai's foot. Xiao Dai jumped in pain, she quickly stuck out her tongue and apologized to Shang Xin Ci. Miss, sorry, I said something wrong. Ever since Fang Yuan fought Lu Wei Yin and was hit by the killer move 3 lifetime dream aid, Shang Xin Ci returned to Shongliang Mountain, and every time she heard Fang Yuan's name, she would fall into a sorrowful mood. Thus, Fang Yuan's name gradually became a taboo among the people around Shang Xin Ci. On the way back, the three of them were silent. At the end of the street, Xiaolan suddenly said, Miss, Master Wei Dexin and Master Ju Quan have been bedridden for many days, why don't we pay them a visit and see how they are doing? Xiao Dai secretly gave Lan a thumbs up. At this time, it was better to divert Shang Xin Ci's attention to the outside world. Shang Xin Ci nodded. You're right. Let's go see them now. The three of them first arrived at Wei Dexin's residence. Stop. Who are you? Why are you acting so sneakily? Xiao Dai noticed a suspicious person at the door. The suspected Jiyu cultivator saw Shang Xin Ci and his expression sank, but he relaxed inwardly. He knew Shang Xin Ci was a benevolent person, thus he confessed, I am a Wu clan Jiyu master, I am here to deliver a letter to Lord Wei Shenjing. Xiao Dai's expression changed as she looked at Shang Xin Ci. Miss, bad news. Lady Wei Dexin probably saw that the situation wasn't good and was going to defect to the Wu clan. Shang Xin Ci lightly knocked on Xiao Dai's forehead. Don't talk nonsense, Sister Wei is not that kind of person. Sister Wei and Shun Shi Wei were blood-related siblings, so there was nothing strange about them communicating with each other. Both of you, come in with me. Shang Xin Ci let go of that Wu clan Jiyu master, she entered the courtyard and saw the bedridden Wei Dexin. Wei Dexin clearly knew about the conflict at the door, she immediately handed an information path Jiyu worm to Shang Xin Ci. But Shang Xin Ci smiled and did not accept it. Wei Dexin explained the reason. Those people had incredible methods, they schemed against me and Ju Quan, causing us to be bedridden all day. But I was not stumped by this, I sent a letter to my brother Wei Shenjing and asked him to help. Lan was overjoyed, that's great. Lord Wei Shenjing is known as the counterfeit master, he is famous in southern border. If he can help us, we will definitely be able to solve the problem of our Shang clan having too many fake good. Shang Xin Ci smiled. Not long ago, in Sun Moon Sinkhole, I met Wei Shenjing, we worked together to kill the demon Kong Ri Tian. Wei Dexin sighed. Back then, when Wei clan was persecuted, Shang clan was the mastermind. My brother was outside, to protect himself, he had no choice but to join Wu clan. He had always harbored hatred towards Shang clan, he did not understand why I joined you, clan leader. But this time, he sent a letter saying that clan leader's character and virtue impressed him, he already understood my actions. It is a pity that he is unable to leave now. Wu clan leader Wu Ji has already succeeded in her immortal ascension, she promoted my brother not long ago. Wu clan is focusing on nurturing external elders, they actually intend to nurture an outsider to become a Wu clan external elder Jiyu immortal. My brother is facing a test, he can only explain the details, he cannot come. Ah. Xiao Dai and Xiao Lan looked at each other, They saw the deep disappointment on each other's faces. Shang-Xin Si was still smiling. Brother Wei has such an opportunity. It is truly rare. If we let it go, we will regret it for life. Even though we are in trouble, we cannot delay Brother Wei's bright future. But fighting for the immortal ascension opportunity will be dangerous and difficult. If Brother Wei needs any help, we will definitely help if we can. Clan leader, you are so kind, it is a pity that I cannot help you. Wei Dashin sighed. Sister Wei, I need to thank you. But you are injured, don't overwork yourself. To speak the truth, just rest and recuperate, I already have a countermeasure. Shang-Xin Si's smile spread. Wei Dashin looked at Shang-Xin Si deeply, sighing inwardly again. She understood Shang-Xin Si well. Seeing her expression, she knew that she had not thought of a countermeasure. This situation was very difficult. After all, Shang Qiunyou's group was working together. Such a huge problem, if it was not dealt with properly, Shang-Xin Si's position as clan leader would be affected. Shang Yangfei had passed the clan leader position to Shang-Xin Si, but the righteous path had its own rules. If Shang-Xin Si was chased out, Shang Yangfei, who had already passed the clan leader position once, would not be able to protect her. Shang-Xin Si cannot even protect herself. She did not want me to be overly worried, so she comforted me. Wei Dashin understood this. She smiled at Shang-Xin Si. Since clan leader has a countermeasure, I can rest assured, I need to recuperate now. That's right. Shang-Xin Si smiled. You can leave, don't disturb my recuperation. Wei Dashin waved her hand. She knew that Shang-Xin Si was pressed for time. She did not want to waste her time. The three of them were chased out. They left Wei Dashin's place and went to visit Ju Quan. Ju Quan said, I know what happened in the market. Lord Clan Leader, you handled it well. If it was me in the past, I might not have been able to see through the situation. It was all thanks to Steward Ju and Sister Wei's teachings. Shang-Xin Si said humbly. Ju Quan looked at Shang-Xin Si. Initially, he was forced by Fang Yuan to become Shang-Xin Si's subordinate and help her. But soon, he realized Shang-Xin Si's nature. He was shocked that there was such a person in the world. If Shang-Xin Si was only kind and benevolent, Ju Quan would look down on her and leave her. But even though Shang-Xin Si's Jiu cultivation talent was not good, she was intelligent and good at deducing many things from one instance. Under Ju Quan and Wei Dashin's guidance, she grew rapidly. Now, not only in terms of personal ability, she was also able to manage the huge Shang clan with ease. Ju Quan was gratified. He also felt admiration. It was because Shang-Xin Si's character was the same. She had her own bottom line. Her kindness and benevolence had never wavered because she had seen too much darkness, filth, and viciousness. Not only that, Shang-Xin Si dug out the pity and compassion from all kinds of cruelty and sorrow, thus strengthening her benevolent heart. This was too rare and precious. Before leaving, Ju Quan reminded, Lord Clan Leader, even if you pay double the compensation, it will only alleviate the public's anger, it will not solve the root of the problem. The root of this matter is still the fake goods. How to find the source of the fake goods and kill them, this is the first. How to quickly and effectively investigate the remaining fake goods in the market, this is the second. Only by solving these two problems can we truly break out of this predicament. Deep into the night. In the room next door, Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai were already asleep. Shang-Xin Si looked at the pile of fake GU on the table. Her expression was filled with worry. She smiled bitterly. To not let the people around her worry, and because she had the responsibility of the clan leader, Shang-Xin Si was usually confident and calm. Only when she was alone would she show her true emotions. At this moment, she was like a delicate flower in the wind and rain, so haggard that it made one's heart ache. Facing this pile of fake GU, she was helpless. The truth was, Shang-Xin Si had already used all her strength to get to this point. In the silent night, she let out a long sigh of helplessness. Why is clan leader sighing? Suddenly, the fake GU shone with light, quickly forming the image of an old man. Chapter 2142. Looking at the old man's image, Shang-Xin Si thought of many things. The mysterious old man was very strong. Shongshin Ci could not detect the methods hidden in the Gu worms. His intentions were unpredictable. He might have come with good intentions, or he might have come with ill intentions. He could even be the culprit behind the fake Gu, or this could be another scheme of Shong Yaz's. But Shongshin Ci was more willing to believe that this mysterious old man came with good intentions. Shongshin Ci said solemnly, I sighed earlier because Shong Yaz and the rest wanted to drag me down from the position of clan leader in order to fight for the immortal opportunity. But they did not care about the losses and pain these schemes would bring to others. In fact, they even disregarded Shong clan's reputation for themselves. But I understand their choice. Who does not want to become a Gu immortal, to roam the world and pluck the stars and the moon? But after becoming a Gu immortal, do we have to view mortals as ants? Isn't there another, gentler way to treat the weak? The old man heard this and sighed, Shongshin Ci, oh Shongshin Ci, I have lived in Shongliang Mountain for many years. I believe you are speaking from the bottom of your heart. This is the reason why I am helping you. Shongshin Ci bowed deeply, without any excitement on her face. May I ask Senior's name? The old man smiled bitterly. I am just a pitiful person who has nowhere to go and cannot show my face in public. I know you are suspicious of me, but I am helping you out of good intentions. A person like you is worth me doing something for. You have been the clan leader for many years. You should know how to trust a person, not what they say, but what they do. Shongshin Ci nodded. Please enlighten me, Senior, I am all ears. The old man said, I know the identity of the person who created the fake Gu, and also where he lives. His name is Feng Tianyu. Your second brother Shong Yaz purposely got to know him, and used benefits to entice him. Feng Tianyu? Shongshin Ci's gaze flashed. I know this person, he is from the righteous path, and was once the young clan leader of a village. He has deep refinement path attainment, and is a refinement path master with rank 4 cultivation. When he was rank 3, he had refined a rank 5 Gu. Although this Gu had only survived for half a day, it was enough to make Feng Tianyu famous. Unfortunately, his clan was defeated in the battle, and the village was destroyed. He was reduced from a young clan leader to a rogue cultivator. Shongshin Ci was Shong clan leader. She knew all the experts in Southern Border's Gu master world like the back of her hand. The old man nodded. Feng Tianyu's true cultivation has already reached rank 5. But he kept it a secret, still using rank 4 cultivation level. This old man has a method that will allow you to subdue him. From then on, he will be loyal and devoted to you. Shongshin Ci was very curious. Feng Tianyu's cultivation had already reached rank 5, the same level as Shongshin Ci, and he was also a refinement pathmaster. He was very popular in Southern Border. Such a person would be treated with respect wherever he went. If he wanted to rebuild his clan now, he could definitely rebuild Feng clan and become the clan leader of the village, a leader of the Fangjing faction in the Gu master world. How could such a person be easily subdued? The old man did not keep her in suspense, directly imparting the method to Shongshin Ci. Shongshin Ci's expression changed slightly. Senior wants me to deceive Feng Tianyu? The old man smiled. It is not deceiving, after all, you and Fang Yuan are old friends. Of course, strictly speaking, this is indeed deceiving. But Shongshin Ci, if you deceive one person, you can save countless people. Will you do it or not? You have no other way now. Moreover, Feng Tianyu is the culprit behind the fake Gu storm. The old man's smile became even wider. In this world, it is not easy to be a bad person, but it is even harder to be a good person. Because when a good person wants to defeat a bad person, they also need to hold on to their morals and conscience. Shongshin Ci, this old man is only giving you a method. What you want to do will depend on your own will. Shongshin Ci did not hesitate. Thank you, Senior. Your method is very good. I have decided to give it a try. Very good. The old man laughed. This is what I admire about you the most. You have a kind heart, but you are not inflexible. You know how to be flexible. You can use all kinds of methods to deal with evil. In this world, being a pure good person is suicidal. They might even harm themselves and their friends. But you're not. You're a practical, genuinely useful, good person. The old man finally said, "This GU worm contains a GU immortal true inheritance. I think this is the most suitable cultivation path for you. You can take a look, whether you want to cultivate it or not, it is your choice." Saying so, the old man's image quickly vanished. At the same time, a GU worm slowly flew up from the pair of GU worms on the table, floating in the air. Shongshin Ci carefully received it and looked at it with her mind. A moment later, joy flashed on her face as she muttered, "Good deed, GU." Shongliang Mountain was divided into outer city and inner city. And the inner city was further divided into first, second, third, fourth, and fifth inner cities. The first inner city was the center of Shong clan's political power. It was also an important military area, and Shongshin Ci's residence. The second inner city was also known as Famous City. It was only provided for Shong clan disciples to stay in. They needed tokens to enter. Feng Tianyu stayed in the third inner city. In the third inner city, every inch of land was worth its weight in gold. The whole of the inner city used star stones. Not only the buildings, even the streets were paved with stone slabs made of star stones. Looking at it, there was a sea of starlight. One's vision was clear. There were few people on the streets here. It was quiet and pleasant, like a star palace. There were no inns, only gardens. The rent for small gardens was 30 yuan stone per day. Large gardens even cost more than 100 yuan stone per day. Feng Tianyu stayed in one of the large gardens. He drank high-quality tea, lying on a soft bed with the door wide open, looking at the cool breeze and light rain in the courtyard, as well as the beautiful scenery of the swaying bamboo forest. Brother Feng is really in a good mood. Shongshin Ci's voice suddenly resounded. Feng Tianyu's body and mind shook, he almost fell off the bed. But at the next moment, he reacted. The GU worms in his aperture were ready to attack. He slowly turned around, seeing Shongshin Ci, he forced himself to calm down. "So it is Shong clan leader who has come, it is my great fortune." "Lord clan leader, your methods are really amazing. You know I have set up at least 3 layers of GU formations here. But you are so stealthy, coming and going as you please. Where in the world can't you go?" Feng Tianyu inwardly mocked Shongshin Ci's thief-like actions, but Shongshin Ci was not angry. She retorted, "How can my methods compare to Brother Feng's? Brother Feng caused a ruckus in the entire Shong clan market yesterday because of the fake GU rampaging on the streets. I, the Shong clan leader, almost lost all my face." Feng Tianyu's heart shook. He did not expect Shongshin Ci to discover him so quickly. "How can this be? I am confident the fake GU did not leave behind any clues. Did Shong Yaz make a mistake?" Feng Tianyu thought to himself as he sat up, refusing to admit it. "Lord clan leader, don't scare me. The crime of fake GU is not something a small character like me can bear." Shongshin Ci chuckled, walking a few steps to the door, looking at it with her back facing Feng Tianyu. "Brother Feng still doesn't understand? What I have confirmed, even if there is no evidence, it is the truth." Feng Tianyu was shocked. This Shongshin Ci's benevolent reputation is widely known, but today, I see that she is such a domineering person. He felt immense pressure. Shongshin Ci suddenly spoke and revealed her true body, causing Feng Tianyu to fall into an extremely passive state. Because Feng Tianyu was lying on the couch, his posture was very bad, he could only be on guard, using words to argue with Shongshin Ci. He then used the chance to adjust his posture, going from a half-lying position to a half-sitting position. But Shongshin Ci did not seem to notice it. She walked past Feng Tianyu and arrived at the door, facing the courtyard with her back facing Feng Tianyu. She did not care about Feng Tianyu's secret actions. She even gave Feng Tianyu a chance to attack from behind. But Feng Tianyu did not dare to move. Shongshin Ci's confidence made Feng Tianyu very nervous and wary. Although his cultivation level was similar to Shongshin Ci, he had already subconsciously placed himself in a weaker position. Shongshin Ci slowly turned around, smiling. "Brother Feng, come and work for me." "What?" Feng Tianyu stared with wide eyes. He was stunned for a moment before he laughed. "Shong clan leader, do you know how much Shong Yaz paid to hire me?" Shongshin Ci chuckled. "No matter how much he paid, you will not be able to reject my offer." Feng Tianyu let out a breath of turbid air. His eyes shined with bright light as he slowly stood up. The moment Shang Xin recruited him, he instantly understood that Shang Xin did not have the confidence to resolve the fake GU crisis. If not for that, she could have led a large group of people here to kill Feng Tianyu. So she still has something to ask of me. Feng Tianyu gained the upper hand mentally. He carefully sized up Shang Xin as he said with an indescribable smile, "Then I am all ears. I believe that the Grand Shang clan leader's offer will match your status." Shang Xin raised her right index finger. "First, your life." Feng Tianyu's expression changed, his voice was as cold as ice. "Clan leader is certain that you have me?" Shang Xin smiled calmly. "Relax, brother Feng, you have rank 5 cultivation level. Don't be nervous." Feng Tianyu's heart shook, she actually knew his true cultivation level. Since she came prepared, the situation might be really dangerous this time. Shang Xin continued, "Besides this, if you perform well, you might even be summoned by Lord Fang Yuan." "What?" Feng Tianyu's expression changed again. Shang Xin continued, "No need to make such a big fuss, brother Feng, I know much more than you think. I will tell you the truth, you should know a thing or two about my relationship with Lord Fang Yuan. I was able to see through your identity this time because I asked the hairy man GU immortals under Lord Fang Yuan. I handed over a set of fake GU, that hairy man GU immortal also praised me. He said you are a talent, if you can improve in the future, you might be able to gain Lord Fang Yuan's approval and become his subordinate." "Really? Is this true?" Feng Tianyu was extremely excited, his face was flushed red. Shang Xin laughed lightly. "Why would I lie to you? Since I can find you, I can definitely take you down. Why would I waste my time talking to you? You should be clear about my situation. The reason why I could become clan leader was because of my relationship with Lord Fang Yuan. I am not afraid to tell you, my Shang clan has already secretly cooperated with Lord Fang Yuan." Feng Tianyu scoffed. "What is Shang clan?" "Right now, Lord Fang Yuan is the #1 demon in the world. If Lord Fang Yuan wants to take away Shang clan's things, would Shang clan dare to say no? But what I admire the most about Lord Fang Yuan is his refinement path attainment. Back then, on Three Kings Mountain, I was fortunate enough to witness Lord refining fixed immortal travel immortal GU. This is truly a blessing that I have accumulated over several lifetimes. I had once refined a rank 5 GU worm with rank 3 cultivation level, but it only lasted for half a day. But Lord Fang Yuan, as a GU master, directly refined an immortal GU. And under such a dangerous situation. His aptitude, his talent, his strength, his intelligence, they are all #1 in the world. From then on, I believed that Lord Fang Yuan would definitely inform the 5 regions and 2 heavens in the future. As expected, Lord Fang Yuan defeated the Celestial Court in front of everyone in the world and destroyed Fate GU. What is even more amazing is that the method he used to destroy Fate GU was refinement path. From then on, Fate GU will never reappear again. From now on, all of us are free from the shackles of fate. He is a fighter, a brave warrior, a great man. He has made the greatest contribution to the entire human race in history. But the world does not understand him, they even attribute him to the demonic path. Too shallow, too narrow-minded. Lord Fang Yuan is definitely an unprecedented hero, a hero that only appears once in 100 million years, but I also understand those so-called righteous path. These lowly people are afraid, this group of shameless cowards, after being unable to harm Lord Fang Yuan, they can only slander him by all means possible. They are the sinners who obstruct the rise of humanity and the development of the world. Lord Fang Yuan is truly too outstanding, too amazing, too noble. If I can follow him, follow such a noble person, I really don't know what to say. Huff, huff. Amazing, this is too inconceivable. Today is simply too wonderful. Unbelievable, Lord Fang Yuan recruited me as his subordinate. This is too inconceivable, heavens. The more Feng Tianyu spoke, the more excited he became, his body trembled and he almost danced. His eyes shone with brilliance, as well as his reddened eyes filled with tears, made Shang Xin feel a faint chill in her heart. That mysterious old man's information was not wrong at all. Feng Tianyu was Fang Yuan's most fanatical admirer. In fact, Fang Yuan's rise, his achievements, and the scene of him destroying Fate Jiyu were all widely spread. Most demonic cultivators viewed Fang Yuan as their idol, or a goal to surpass. Even in the righteous path, many people secretly admired and worshipped Fang Yuan's bravery, his style of challenging the celestial court's experts, his ability to advance and retreat, and his shrewdness in plotting and scheming. Feng Tianyu was not special, he was only a member of the masses. It was only because he had once interacted with Fang Yuan, and was extremely invested in refinement path, he was extremely talented. He was once a young clan leader who lived a luxurious life, but his clansmen were slaughtered, he experienced a tragic change in his life, his personality became even more extreme and narrow-minded. Thus, under such circumstances, he viewed the current strongest refinement path expert, the legendary Fang Yuan, whom he was destined to never surpass, as his fanatical idol. Chapter 2143. Several days later. Second inner city of Shongliang Mountain. Shong Yaz and the rest had just gathered for a while when they found out they were surrounded. Ju Quan, Wei De Xin, you are so daring, you dare to gather a large number of Jiyu cultivators in second inner city. What are you doing? We are Shongyang Fei's children, we are your master Shong Xin Ci's siblings. You outsiders, could it be that you want to attack us Shong clan members in Shongliang Mountain? Shong Yaz and the rest had furious expressions, they shouted loudly, purposely letting their voices spread to the whole of second inner city. Second inner city was where Shong clan members lived, this commotion attracted the attention of countless clansmen. Soon, several hundred clansmen arrived at the scene of the incident and surrounded Wei De Xin, Ju Quan, and the others. What is going on? It is Commander Wei De Xin and Steward Ju Quan, they are Shong Xin Ci's right-hand men. They are surrounding Shong Qiu, Shong Yaz and the rest. Ju and Wei are too daring, they actually dared to attack our Shong clan openly. Don't be anxious, without Shong Xin Ci's instructions, why would they attack? This is going to be a good show. This is a fight for authority. Shong clan members discussed, the commotion was huge, more clansmen were rushing over. Wei De Xin sneered. Ju Quan announced loudly, recently, fake GU have been rampant in Shongliang Mountain Market, we have already investigated the truth. You are the true culprits, surrender now. Our master is kind and benevolent, we can punish you lightly. Shong Yaz and the rest felt their hearts jump. Shong Yifan stood up, bullshit. If you want to punish someone, you can always find a way to do so. Shong Xin Ci is the one who is incapable and devoid of virtue, she did not handle this problem properly, so she decided to target us. She is so ruthless. Don't worry, don't try to deny it. Wei De Xin interrupted, since we can openly arrest you, we naturally have concrete evidence. What evidence? Where is Shong Xin Ci? Let her speak. That's right, who do you think you are? You are just Shong Xin Ci's dogs. Shong Yaz and the rest shouted angrily. Ju Quan sneered, everyone, are you afraid? We are all descendants of Shong clan, we fear nothing. However, most of the time, forcing oneself to be brave was just foolishness. If we go with you, when we reach your territory, you will torture us and force us to confess. We will always be innocent and will be framed by you. Since you say you have evidence, then let's do it here, in front of everyone, in broad daylight. Shong Qiu and Shong Kai Wen spoke one after another. Shong Yaz and Shong Yifan frowned. That's right, that's right. If you have something to say it clearly in front of us. Exactly. Most of the people you surrounded were once young clan leaders of our Shong clan. Even if they are no longer young clan leaders, they are not to be trifled with by you outsiders. The members of the Shong clan who were at the outermost edge of the formation started to clamor. Ju Quan let out a hearty laugh and said, everything is as you expected, patriarch. All right, since you want evidence, then we'll make you give up. This is the material evidence. Ju Quan waved his hand, and a large pile of GU worms appeared on the ground. Wei De Xin added, right now, all of the fake GU in Shongliang Mountain City are here. Shong Yifan scoffed, just this. Taking out a bunch of things and framing us for no reason? Ju Quan laughed. Of course it is not without reason. We have concrete evidence that these fake GU were refined by Feng Tianyu. And he is among you now. You are the ones who ordered him to do this. In an instant, countless gazes focused on Feng Tianyu. Shang Yaz and the rest were plotting. Feng Tianyu was a crucial person, he was naturally involved. It is Feng Tianyu after all. Why is this refinement path master here? I just recognized him. It really is Master Feng. The surrounding voices became rowdy. Shang Yaz could not take it anymore. He took a huge step forward and blocked Feng Tianyu behind him. Ju Quan, you are slandering me, slandering my best friend. This matter will not end here. Because this matter is far more serious than you slandering me. If you don't have conclusive evidence to prove that these fake GU were refined by Brother Feng, then I will definitely request to see my father and beg him to uphold justice. Ju Quan laughed. Of course I have evidence. Speak, Feng Tianyu. Did you refine these fake GU? Shang Yaz and the rest were stunned. Then, this group of people heard Feng Tianyu say in a very calm and natural tone, Chief Steward Ju is right. I was ordered by Shang Yaz and his group to refine these fake GU, to disrupt the market and harm Shang clan leader. What? Heh. Brother Feng, you? At once, the entire place went into an uproar. Shang Yifan and the rest stared at Feng Tianyu with disbelief. Shang Yaz turned around, his face filled with anger and shock. Feng Tianyu actually betrayed them? What was he after? How could this be? Did Shang Xinci give him a higher price? This was impossible. To get Feng Tianyu to help, Shang Yaz and the rest had almost emptied their pockets. How could Shang Xinci gather enough chips in such a short time? But that was exactly what had happened. This was a fatal blow to Shang Yaz and the rest. No, you are not Brother Feng. Shang Yaz's expression contorted, he wanted to struggle. You must be an imposter, even if you are real, you are probably controlled by that evil woman Shang Xinci. Shang Yaz's shout was so weak and powerless at this moment. Ju Quan continued, Don't worry, Master Feng Tianyu is not my only witness. What do the rest of you say? At the next moment, Shang Qiunyou sighed deeply. I admit, we did commit such a crime. Shang Qiunyou. Boss, you? Are you crazy? However, Shang Qiunyou was not the only one who went crazy. Shang Kaiwen also went crazy. She stood up and admitted Ju Quan's accusation. Shang Yaz almost spat out blood on the spot. Shang Yifan's body trembled in anger. You too. This matter was ruined by you too. Shang Kaiwen smiled lightly, not just us. She was once in charge of the battle stage, and had a good relationship with Shang Xinci. Back then, Shang Xinci's information business also helped her grow. Shang Qiunyou shrugged. Not long ago, Feng Tianyu and Shang Xinci found me together. Since Master Feng has already joined Shang Xinci, what else can we do? We have no chance of winning. With Shang Xinci's methods, the clan leader position is not something we can shake. We have failed, admit it. Thus, the key to everything was still Feng Tianyu. Shang Yaz understood this. He stared at Feng Tianyu with a murderous gaze. Feng Tianyu, give me an explanation. I know that you are not a person who covets beauty. You have such a noble nature, you are only interested in refinement path. I do not believe that Shang Xinci's charm is so great that she can completely recruit you. Tell me, why did you do all of this? Mitch, Feng Tianyu sneered, mere mortals, how can they understand my pursuit? Hurry up and surrender, all of you, die. Shang Yaz's mind exploded, he immediately attacked. Shang Yifan and the rest followed closely behind. Shang Qiunyou, Feng Tianyu, Ju Quan, and Wei Dexin were already prepared. A chaotic battle erupted between the two sides. Shang clan leaders were still watching, no one intervened. The situation is clear. To think that Shang Xinci is so powerful, this is truly a miracle. Someone actually convinced Master Feng Tianyu. Lady Wu Ji had once tried to recruit Master Feng. She offered a high price in front of everyone, she was very sincere, but Master Feng Tianyu ignored her. Shong Yaz, Shong Yi Fan, and the rest soon fell into a disadvantage. Ju Quan and the rest came prepared, Shong Qiu, Shong Kai Wen, and the rest even defected. All of this happened too suddenly, it was too strange. Shong Yaz and the rest were caught unprepared. No. I cannot lose, I still have trump cards. You forced me, you forced me. Seeing that he was about to be captured, Shong Yi Fan suddenly shouted, throwing out a mortal Gu house. The mortal Gu house was like a cage, it exploded and released a mud monster. This mud monster was not ordinary at first glance. It had a vague human shape, the mud on its surface moved as countless faces appeared. These faces were twisted and sinister, filled with extreme hatred. Anyone who saw it would feel a chill in their heart. You wretch! The mud monster suddenly shouted, pouncing at Ju Quan and the rest. Ju Quan and the rest fought against it, they were immediately at a disadvantage. The situation of the battlefield was reversed. Let's go! Shong Yi Fan shouted. The mud monster did not differentiate friend or foe, it had terrifying strength, it charged into the crowd and slaughtered the innocent. The scene was in chaos. Using the chaos, Shong Yaz and the rest escaped. They could not stay on Shongliang Mountain anymore, they escaped and became demonic Gu masters. Meanwhile, the mud monster caused huge losses and chaos in Second Inner City. Not only did it have terrifying battle strength, it was also almost unkillable, its recovery speed was very strong. Eventually, Ju Quan, Wei De Xin, and the rest used all their strength. With Shong Xin Ci's help, they sacrificed more than 10 Gu cultivators to barely seal the mud monster again. The fake Gu storm calmed down. Not only did Shong Xin Ci keep her position as clan leader, she even took in Feng Tianyu as her subordinate, her reputation rose greatly. But Shong Yi Fan's counterattack also left Shong Xin Ci with a huge problem. Shong Yang Fei smiled after receiving the report. Shong Xin Ci's performance not only did not disappoint him, he even felt a sense of joy. He had never thought that Shong Xin Ci could do this. What made him most satisfied was that Shong Xin Ci did not attack Shong Yaz and the rest, she only dealt with the troublesome mud monsters. As for Shong Yi Fan, Shong Yaz, and the rest, since they were not strong enough, they became demonic Gu masters, that was good too. They have my blood path methods in their bodies, they can protect themselves in times of danger. Qi tides have blown away the dust, immortal opportunities and inheritances are everywhere. If they want to become immortals, it will depend on their own efforts and fortuitous encounters. Shong Yang Fei never spoiled his children. Back then, in order to ascend to the position of clan leader, he forced his brothers and sisters to commit suicide. He had once gone against the opinions of the masses and spent a huge amount of resources to go on an expedition, slaughtering everyone in the village. Their heads were piled up into a small mountain, placed in front of the elders who opposed the expedition. He appointed people based on merit, even his own children were no exception. Originally, Shong clan had 15 young master positions. After he took over, it was reduced by a third. This matter is settled, it is time for me to find the other Blood Sea true inheritances. Blood Sea ancestor, the more I think about it, the more mysterious I feel this person is. Shong Yang Fei was completely at ease, his children had grown up, they could walk their own paths and welcome their own destinies. And it was time for him to seek his own development. Today was Fang Yuan's birthday, everyone had sent their blessings. Congratulations to Eternal Dawn for becoming the alliance leader. Thanks Samsara, Chunibya for gifting it. 100,000 Chidian coins. Chapter 2144. In the number 1 inner city of Shongliang Mountain, Shong Xin Ci was handling government affairs. Second, the inner city has been repaired, the fake Gu incident has also been dealt with. Shong Xin Ci looked at an information path mortal Gu in her hands as she smiled. Next, she used her Primeval essence to add new information to this information path Gu worm. She set down a policy. In the name of making up for the losses caused by the fake Gu incident, all goods in Shong clan stores were discounted. In this way, not only can the Shong clan's reputation be greatly restored, But we can also earn a sum of yuan stone to make up for the deficit in the clan treasury caused by the double compensation. Shang Xin Ci's fingers relaxed slightly. This information path mortal Gu flashed with light as it flew out of the study room. Shang Xin Ci took out another information path mortal Gu from the table. The information on the mortal Gu came from Shang Kai Wen. After Shang Bu Li resigned, Shang Xin Ci handed over Shongliang Mountains Market to Shang Kai Wen to manage. The information in the information path mortal Gu said that there was a group of sellers who were hoarding goods in the market to raise prices. Shang Kai Wen's proposal was to kill them all. Alas, for the sake of their own selfishness, who knows how many commoners have been harmed by these people. Shang Xin Ci sighed. After thinking about it, she added new content to the information path mortal Gu. Only kill the main culprit, let the rest go. After releasing this information path Gu worm, the third letter Gu sent a distress message. At the border of Shang clan's territory, a village was facing a beast tide and was in danger of being destroyed. This village was a vassal of Shang clan, but it only had a few rank 3 Gu masters and its presence was rather low. Saving people is like putting out a fire. This kind of distress message should be sent urgently. Why did it go through the normal political channels? Shang Xin Ci frowned. She understood the reason behind it. The subordinates all knew Shang Xin Ci's character. They knew that she would do her best to save them. But in the current situation, all kinds of inheritances were being fought over, the great era was about to begin, Shang clan's immortals and mortals were all extremely busy. It was a huge waste of manpower to do such a thankless rescue job. It was a huge loss of future profits. Looking at the time, I'm afraid it's already too late. The human heart, the human heart. Shang Xin Ci often felt insignificant. Just like now, she could only sense the thoughts of her subordinates, but she couldn't change them. The longer she sat on the Shang clan leader's seat, the more powerless she felt. Compared to the Shang clan and the world, she was nothing. Maybe this is the reason why almost all Gu cultivators desperately pursue strength. Shang Xin Ci thought about it for a while, before finally dispatching a group of Gu masters to travel 1,000 li to rescue them. Even if it was very likely that by the time the rescue team arrived, the village would have already been destroyed by the beast tide. In the fourth information path mortal Gu, there was a good thing. Around Shongliang Mountain, they discovered a new Qi path resource point. They needed to station a force in Shongliang Mountain or support a nearby village. Information path mortal Gu. After mortal Gu were released by Shang Xin Ci, Gu worms flew into the study room from time to time. Unknowingly, the night passed, and it was already dawn. An information path mortal Gu shining with golden light flew towards Shang Xin Ci. Shang Xin Ci's heart skipped a beat. It's a mission from above. Shang Xin Ci quickly received it and probed it with her mind. This information path mortal Gu was indeed talking about a huge matter. It was related to the fight for the fur paradise. This fur-blessed land was located in the central part of southern border. It contained the fur true inheritance and was exposed because of the Qi tides. Because it was remote and did not belong to any southern border superforce, it was fought over by all the superclans. After the righteous path Gu immortals discussed, they decided to send out Gu master experts. According to the rules, Gu immortals could not interfere when the victor was decided. The information path mortal Gu had some secret information regarding the owner of the blessed land, Fur Immortal. This immortal was a wood path and transformation path Gu immortal. But she did not have any outstanding methods, she only cultivated them randomly. As a result, wood path and transformation path Dao marks conflicted with each other, her battle strength was low and she was bullied in the Gu immortal world. None of the super forces are interested in such a true inheritance. But the location of the blessed land is very important. Even though it is not connected to our Shang clan, even if we win this time and obtain this blessed land, it will only be an enclave, it will not be easy to manage. However, this kind of territory can be completely traded. I believe the super forces around the blessed land will have the motive to buy it. The prelude to the great era had begun. There would definitely be great turmoil and chaos in the future. By then, Such a blessed land would be the bridgehead for the expansion of the superforces, or the front lines of defense. It had extremely high value. After all, these southern border superforces did not have any methods to relocate their immortal apertures. Shang-Xin Ci assessed the situation. Thanks to the environment of this era, she had much more information about GU immortals than when Shongyang Fei was the clan leader. Thus, even though Shang-Xin Ci was only a rank 5 GU master, she had a deep understanding of the situation in the GU immortal world. This is Shang clan's current situation. Time is pressing. I need to deal with it immediately. Shang-Xin Ci felt troubled. Even though she had recruited Shang Qiu, Shang Kai Wen and others, at the crucial moment, she had too few capable subordinates. Feng Tianyu is not only a refinement pathmaster, he also has rank 5 cultivation. He can be the leader this time. Shang-Xin Ci thought of this and summoned Feng Tianyu. Soon, Feng Tianyu received the message and came to the study room. Come in. Shang-Xin Ci willed as the door of the study room opened. This study room of hers was a mortal GU house. Feng Tianyu had an excited expression. Lord Clan Leader, I have good news to tell you. Oh, what news? Shang-Xin Ci smiled and asked. Feng Tianyu said, these days, I have been researching that strange mudman. In the end, I discovered a shocking secret. It turns out that although this mudman was crazy and had chaotic thoughts, as long as I asked him a question, he would respond rationally. I asked one question after another like this until I found out about his origin. His name is Ni Jian. He was originally the young clan leader of a village, but the village was massacred by demonic path experts. Everyone in the village including him died. But after he died, he was revived by a Chi Path GU immortal. This Chi Path GU immortal inquired about the true culprit of the village, and after asking about it, he left him alone. This Ni Jian mudman was originally extremely strong, having half immortal battle strength, but as time passed, he fell to this stage. To think that this mudman had such a mystical origin, Shang-Xin Ci sighed. It is just an ordinary village, how can it be related to a GU immortal? Feng Tianyu became even more excited. Precisely because of this, I continued asking and found out that this Ni clan member had a huge secret. Every once in a while, a certain Ni clan GU master would experience a phenomenon of bloodline condensation. After passing through it, an immortal GU would form in their body. Immortal GU? Shang-Xin Ci raised her brows. It is because of this immortal GU that GU immortals covet it. Feng Tianyu's eyes shined. This is too mystical. A mortal GU master's body can actually give birth to an immortal GU. More importantly, the Ni clan village that was exterminated was only a branch of their bloodline. In several locations in southern border, there are still clansmen who are related to them by blood. Shang-Xin Ci, so, you want to? Feng Tianyu nodded. That's right, I want to ask clan leader to investigate this huge secret. If we can grasp this refinement path method, we will be able to refine immortal GU as mortals. Shang-Xin Ci pondered for a while before saying, then go, I will assign a few more people to you. No need, no need. Feng Tianyu waved his hand. I have rank 5 cultivation, even if I send rank 4 GU masters, they will only hold me back. Moreover, if I can make such a contribution, it will definitely be a huge contribution. I need to accumulate contributions so that I can have a chance to meet Lord Fang Yuan in the future. Shang-Xin Ci nodded. Feng Tianyu's attitude was so firm, she could only let him go. Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Mini Yellow Heaven. A group of GU masters with the same surname arrived at the Gold Fragment River. An old clan leader with white hair and rank 5 cultivation shouted in front of the group with his back facing the Gold Fragment River. It has been more than 10 years since I mysteriously came here from southern border. Although I don't know the reason, it is definitely a GU immortal level existence. Our Ni clan's bloodline has gathered here. In these 10 years, our Ni clan has grown stronger. The number of GU masters has increased by more than 10 times. But recently, this mysterious place's weather has become unpredictable and dangers keep appearing. Right now, everyone is facing a life and death crisis. Chapter 2145. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Mini Western Desert. A huge pitch-black city was spread across the desert. This was a majestic city with a grand layout and strict structure. The entire city wall was hexagonal. It was weathered by wind and rain. The city wall was over 100 li in circumference. It was over 100 feet tall and several feet thick. Ordinary people could see this black city from far away when standing in the desert. It was like a giant pitch-black beast crawling on the yellowish-brown ground. And when standing close by, one would have to raise their head to barely see the towering city wall and the huge city gate. There were towers at every corner of the city walls, and they were densely packed with holes for shooting arrows. Every few li, there was a wide path for horses to enter the city. There were also hidden weapon caves in the city wall. After passing the city wall, one would see the bustling world inside the city. The streets in the city were crisscrossed. There were shops, palaces, and houses everywhere. There was an endless flow of people and carriages. It was bustling with noise and bustling. This was Inkman City. It was created by the legendary Inkman Gu Immortal Yi Yang. It was equivalent to half of Emperor City, but was later taken over by Fang Yuan and moved to Mini Western Desert. At this moment, two Inkman Gu Immortals, Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi, were floating in the air, looking at the surroundings with solemn expressions. In the past 3 days, these poison vines and windmill trees have spread for over 10 li. They are only 10 li away from Inkman City now. Mo Tan Sang said. Mo Chi Yi frowned. We have already tried to clean them up over 10 times, but every time we clean them, they will grow back again. Are we really going to have to move again? Right now, around Inkman City, there was an astonishing amount of vegetation. These vegetation consisted of purple-black poison vines and huge green-gold windmill trees. It was like a terrifying tsunami of vegetation that wanted to swallow everything in its surroundings. Mo Chi Yi sighed. Desolate plants have already started to grow in this area. It will be more difficult for us to deal with them. If we cannot deal with the root, even if we clean them up thousands of times, it will not solve the root problem. I thought we had moved to a good place, but to think that the living environment here is 10 to 100 times worse than northern plains. Mo Tan Sang patted Mo Chi Yi's shoulder. Master has already sent people to help us. It is better if you don't complain. Mo Chi Yi immediately kept quiet. His master was the #1 devil in the world. He was cold and merciless, and his methods were ruthless. Look, our reinforcements are here. Mo Tan Sang suddenly revealed a joyful expression as he pointed at the distant horizon. Mo Chi Yi looked over and saw 4 Gu Immortals flying over. 2 Snowman Gu Immortals, 1 Hairy Man Gu Immortal, and 1 Mushroom Man Gu Immortal. One of them was a Snowman female immortal. She was tall and slender, she had blue eyes and hair, and her skin was as fair as jade. It was Shue. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi hurriedly bowed. Snow's identity was very special. Back then, Fang Yuan had a chance encounter with her, and Shue was Fang Yuan's fiancé on the surface. Of course, Fang Yuan had never admitted it, but he did not deny it either. The snowman race, especially Bing Yuan who was behind Shue, had been spreading this relationship. Everyone in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture's Gu Immortal world knew about it. I didn't expect to trouble Lady Snow to come here personally. With everyone's help, it seems like our Inkman City's crisis can be resolved. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi said respectfully. Shue spoke. Even though the Inkmen and Snowmen are of different races, we have already cooperated since we were in Northern Plains. I came here this time to help both of you, and also to ask you to return and help our Snowman race after the matter is over. The Snowman race was currently residing in Kokotahara. They were also in trouble. The 2 Inkman Immortals quickly expressed that they would do their best to help. Bing Yuan said, on the way here, we have already inspected the area. Shue and I will use our full strength to activate our ice and snow killer moves to freeze and slow down the growth of the vegetation. We will buy time for you. The Hairy Man Gu Immortal said, I brought a large number of Hairy Man Gu Masters this time. We will do our best to modify Inkman City and turn it into a single entity, forming a huge Gu house. In the future, it will be very convenient to relocate. The Mushroom Man Gu Immortal said, I can resolve the problem of the poisonous vines. These poisonous vines are a disaster to you, but to my mushroom man race, they are a great cultivation resource. Furthermore, I have already found the source of the poisonous vines. I can use the poisonous vines to fight poison with poison. This area of vegetation will be stabilized temporarily. The two Inkman GU immortals heard this and were both joyful and worried. Motan Sang asked the hairy man GU immortal, during Northern Plains era, Inkman City had over 800,000 people, now it has over 1,200,000 people. Modifying Inkman City might affect the people's livelihood. Master has been instructing me to do my best to protect the lives of the people and help them develop. The hairy man GU immortal stretched out his hand, interrupting Mo Tansang. Don't worry too much. Our Lang Ya sect has already received Master's orders to modify all the cities in the sovereign immortal aperture. Each city has a specific blueprint. Most of the cities will become mortal GU houses, while several large cities will become immortal GU houses. I have to congratulate you. Inkman City will become one of these immortal GU houses. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi looked at each other, seeing the excitement in each other's eyes. Mo Tan Sang was tongue-tied. He could not help but ask, isn't this investment too huge? Master is actually so resolute. I naturally hope that such a thing will happen more often, but if this delays Master's cultivation and occupies too many of Master's immortal GU, wouldn't that be our sin? The hairy man GU immortal laughed loudly. You are underestimating Master. How can you guess the Lord's great talent and strategy? Master's refinement path attainment has already surpassed the predecessors. It has reached a level that you and I cannot estimate. This evaluation was not made by me, but by my tribe's land spirit of Langya. Right now, it is extremely easy for Master to refine immortal GU. You did not see those blueprints, they are all different and exquisite. Any one of them would require those ordinary GU immortals to spend several years or even more than a decade to think about it. But these were all randomly thought up by the Lord after spending half a cup of tea. My Lord's attainments and wealth are like the mountains and the seas. The investment you see is just a drop in the bucket for my Lord. When this hairy man GU immortal mentioned Fang Yuan, his eyes were filled with fanatical worship. I said the wrong thing, I deserve to be punished. Mo Tan Sang quickly apologized. That mushroom man GU immortal added, even though we mushroom men have just moved to this world, we immediately recognized that this world has endless potential. To create the sovereign immortal aperture, Shadow Sect has used up all of its resources. Most importantly, it can display its unparalleled might in the hands of a brilliant master like Master. Every time Master annexes Grotto Heavens or Blessed Lands, the Dao marks in the sovereign world would increase sharply, countless territories would appear out of nowhere. Let's not talk about other places, just look at these poisonous vines. Do you know? These poisonous vines have never appeared in the 5 regions, they are extremely poisonous. The Mushroom Man GU Immortal addressed Fang Yuan as Master smoothly, he had no qualms about it. Even though they had just joined him, they were very optimistic about their future, they were filled with passion. Mini Southern Border. At the base of Firebird Mountain, Cheng, Shizong, and the other Rockman GU Immortals were controlling an immortal GU formation. The immortal GU formation slowly displayed its might, the restless Firebird Mountain unwillingly calmed down. Success. Cheng let out a breath of air, he relaxed. Shizong said, Master annexed Fire Plane Grotto Heaven, as well as the immortal apertures of Fire Plane Grotto Heaven Lord and many other GU Immortals, causing the sovereign immortal aperture's fire path Dao marks to increase sharply. This Firebird Mountain was originally a volcano, it almost erupted. Thankfully, we discovered it in time and set up an immortal formation to suppress it. But from now on, we need to send one person to control the immortal formation, we cannot leave. Cheng nodded, we have to do this, but this way, the number of GU Immortals that our tribe can deploy is very small. Now, we have one less. Shizong sighed, that's right. Our tribe's control of these territories is already so tight, you can imagine how troublesome it is for Master to take care of the entire sovereign immortal aperture. Cheng, didn't Master gather many members of the variant human alliance and station them in the sovereign immortal aperture to put out fires? It can't be helped, Master has been devouring apertures too frequently recently. The increase in Dao marks is too much, countless resources and paths cannot be accounted for. Shizong shook his head. What kind of person is Master? He should have known about these problems beforehand. We don't need to worry about Master, we need to take care of our territories. Like this Firebird Mountain, it is not enough to suppress it with an immortal formation. We need to modify this Firebird Mountain and make it adapt to the environment. Shi Cheng agreed. That's right, in the past, the resources evolved bit by bit over a long period of time. But here, the Dao marks are increasing again and again, even the volcano is about to erupt. We need to modify it artificially to speed up the volcano's adaptation process. But in terms of fire path, we rockmen are not proficient, we need to ask for help from Star Collection City. Mini Blue Heaven, Star Collection City. This place was managed by the previous Combat Beast King. Not long ago, this rank 8 GU Immortal had resisted the tribulation formed by 3,000 Heaven Path Dao marks during the pursuit battle against Fang Yuan. He had made a huge contribution. After that, Fang Yuan woke him up and personally healed him. Fang Yuan had annexed too many apertures, causing the Sovereign Immortal Aperture to become unstable. Fang Yuan then made Star Collection City the main city and appointed him to manage the Sovereign Immortal Aperture's internal affairs. The problem of Inkman City in Mini Western Desert has been resolved. Good. Mini Southern Borders Firebird Mountain is also suppressed by the Immortal Formation. But we need Fire Path GU Immortals to modify the volcano. We need to coordinate. At this time, an Information Path GU worm flew over with a long cry. The old Combat Beast King's expression changed. Where did the rank 8 calamity appear? He quickly inspected the GU worm and found that the source of the calamity was a huge wave of fire rain in Mini Red Heaven. Fire rain often appeared in Mini Red Heaven, and after the increase in Fire Path Dao marks, the fire rain appeared even more frequently. But this fire rain was different, it continued to grow and pierced through a lake of charcoal, forming a rank 6 killer move level meteor rain. The meteor rain entered Mini Orange Heaven and its power rose to rank 7 level. It then penetrated Mini Yellow Heaven and interacted with the Metal Path Dao marks, its power rose to rank 8. Oh no! Only I can deal with such a calamity. But it is too late to go now. The old Combat Beast King's face turned pale. He came from Beast Calamity Grotto Heaven, the GU Immortals there viewed protecting mortals as their responsibility and honor. Chapter 2146. Ni Clan's GU Masters were resisting the Gold Fragment River with all their strength. They first used Mortal GU to build a grand dam, then dug a ditch and diverted a portion of the river. The rising Gold Fragment River's surface level gradually decreased. However, there were many living beings living in the Gold Fragment River. Ni Clan's army invaded the territory of the fish beasts in the river. The diversion made these fish beasts even more terrified. All sorts of fish beasts came out of the river to attack from afar, while some ran ashore and roared as they attacked Ni Clan's GU Masters. Ni Clan mainly cultivated Earth Path. Their most basic GU worm was the rank 1 Mud GU. Earth Path was good at defense. Ni Clan's GU Masters had already formed defensive lines and were ready for battle. But the fish beasts were not only numerous, there were also powerful myriad beast kings. Under the frenzied attacks of the fish beast army, Ni Clan's GU Masters' defensive lines were broken one by one. Persevere. Kill. Take revenge for our clansmen. Persevere to the end and create the future of our clan. Mud and blood splattered, GU Masters took turns to resist the fierce attacks of the fish beasts. Ni Clan's clansmen had come to the Sovereign Immortal Aperture and were secretly nurtured by Fang Yuan. Thus there were many GU Masters. Together with the strong pressure of survival in Mini Yellow Heaven, these Ni Clan clansmen had no choice but to unite and quickly developed a harmonious clan atmosphere where they helped each other. In this defensive battle, Ni Clan's army displayed astonishing battle strength and tenacious fighting spirit. Finally, the fish beasts gradually thinned out and Ni Clan's army managed to hold on. Ni Clan's army started to counterattack. The fish beasts did not have much internal organization to begin with, and now, their situation turned for the worse. they were quickly defeated. Ni clan's GU masters chased and left behind countless fish-beast corpses along the way. These corpses were GU materials, they were rich battle spoils. Ni clan's GU masters fought their way to the Gold Fragment River's surface. All sorts of GU worms attacked the river, creating countless golden waves. We won. Quick, set up the GU formation, now is not the time to celebrate. Yes, we need to set up the GU formation as soon as possible, otherwise, new fish beasts will come from the main river. Ni clan's GU masters set up the formation with all their might. They had prepared for this operation for over half a year, they already had a mature plan and deployment. However, just as their GU formation was about to succeed, the whole of Gold Fragment River and even the cloud soil under their feet started to shake. What's going on? Are there more fish beasts attacking? Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Look up, my God. The GU masters gasped, they raised their heads towards the sky and froze like rocks. Because they saw the meteor shower falling from the sky. Some of these meteorites were only 1 mu wide, while others were as large as mountains. There were tens of thousands of meteorites. A large number of meteors whistled through the air, dragging long scarlet flame tails behind them. They pressed against the air, carrying with them an unstoppable momentum as they heavily smashed down. It's over. Countless Ni clan GU masters had pale expressions, without a trace of blood. Does heaven want my Ni clan to perish? In the deathly silent battlefield, an elderly Ni clan GU master suddenly cried out in grief and anger. I can't accept this. The current Ni family's clan leader, who was also the current Ni Seong, clenched his fists tightly. The plan is already halfway successful. Our clan has made such a tragic sacrifice to finally stop the flood, and a beautiful tomorrow is already waving at us. But today, we are going to perish. Everyone felt despair in their hearts. The might of heaven and earth was so terrifying, these Ni clan GU masters could not resist it at all, they felt their own insignificance, the deepest sorrow and helplessness of the weak. But right at this time, the bright sky that was illuminated by the meteor shower suddenly turned dark and eerie. Howl, howl, howl. Ni clan's GU masters heard waves of cries that seemed to come from the depths of hell. The temperature of the air seemed to be falling rapidly, countless GU masters felt intense palpitation. What is that? Oh my God! A black giant! Ni clan's GU masters were horrified, they stared at this scene with wide eyes. A giant slowly appeared, it was pitch black and eerie. Its body was so huge that when it bent its back and legs, it cast a huge shadow on the ground. The giant seemed to be moving slowly, but it was actually very fast as it stood up, its height became even more terrifying, it truly had the posture of holding up the sky, its shoulders were like floating clouds. The black giant had 2 heads, it stared with 4 terrifying ghostly eyes, the ghostly eyes were shining malevolently, the eerie black light was like a pillar that pierced through the sky. Its hundreds of arms were raised high, terrifying ghostly claws were spread out, it was like an extremely vicious and sinister black forest had formed in an instant. One of the pitch-black giant's heads opened its mouth and spat out a pitch-black soul river. The soul river surged and created huge waves, sweeping up a large number of meteors. The pitch-black giant's other mouth opened and sucked. Many small meteors were directly sucked into its stomach. Bam bam bam, his ghostly claws and giant arms moved, catching the meteorites that were the size of small mountains. Waves surged in the Ni clansmen's hearts. This is truly holding up the sky, stepping on the earth, plucking the stars and moon. There is such a terrifying monster hidden in this world. Compared to this giant, our Ni clan is not even an ant. The meteor shower was almost completely blocked by the black giant, only some fragments fell to the ground. These fragments fell bit by bit, some fell into the Gold Fragment River, some landed on the cloud soil continent. It was bound to have many unpredictable effects on the ecology of the continent. The meteor shower had no effect in the end, the black giant also retreated, its mountain-like body slowly disappeared in front of the Ni clan GU masters. After a long while, the Ni clan GU masters who had survived the calamity burst into earth-shattering cheers. And the greatest contributor, the black giant, turned into a ray of soul light and entered Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal body again. That's right. This black soul giant was the soul of Fang Yuan's main body. After Fang Yuan inherited the Shadow Sect true inheritance, he obtained the supreme cultivation method of soul path. This method specialized in the cultivation of the soul. It was divided into 2 levels. The first level was man-soul. It started from 10-man soul, 100-man soul, 1,000-man soul, and so on, up to 100 million man soul at the highest. 100 million man soul was the limit of the human body. It started to turn from phantom to solid, interfering with matter. The second level was desolate soul. Because Fate Gu was destroyed by Red Lotus Demon Venerable, Spectral Soul Demon Venerable found a way to break through the limits of man's soul. After breaking through to desolate soul, the essence of the soul had already changed. Just the soul alone could have the battle strength of a desolate level soul beast. Fang Yuan's soul had already reached desolate soul level. His soul cultivation had never stopped. It had already reached 60 million desolate soul, 10 desolate soul, 100 desolate soul, 1,000 desolate soul, 10,000 desolate soul, 100,000 desolate soul, 1 million desolate soul, 10 million desolate soul, 100 million desolate soul. At 100 million desolate soul, there were 3 6,000 arms demon souls with quasi-rank 9 battle strength. They could directly resist all kinds of myriad tribulations, defy heaven and earth, slaughter deities and ghosts, shocking the world. This was also the peak of the entire soul foundation. It was the limit that the whole world could contain. 100 million desolate soul had 3 heads and 1,000 arms. Fang Yuan had not reached it yet. Fang Yuan's soul cultivation was similar to Spectral Soul Demon Venerables. They both had 2 heads and over 600 arms. Spectral Soul's cultivation method is truly amazing. This soul alone has the battle prowess of a pseudo-immortal paragon. If it uses immortal essence, it can even activate a killer move. Most importantly, this killer move is not activated by GU worms. It is an arrangement of Dao marks. It is almost an innate ability. Fang Yuan pondered. When his soul manifested earlier and fought alone, the surging soul river he spat out was a reference to Spectral Soul's ability during the pursuit battle with Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan followed Spectral Soul's method and turned the soul core killer move he learned into soul path Dao marks, imprinting them on his soul. Thus, this soul river killer move became an innate ability of Fang Yuan's soul. In the future, as long as the relevant Dao mark arrangement was not destroyed, Fang Yuan could quickly activate it without using any GU worms. This was an extremely simple, convenient, and quick method. Soul cultivation innate ability, totem killer move, formation path great grandmaster using natural Dao marks to set up formations. All sorts of methods will eventually lead to the same goal. With Fang Clan's supply, I do not lack soul cores. It is not difficult to cultivate to the peak of 100 million desolate soul. This method can be used as one of my trump cards. I cannot use it casually outside. The 5 regions and 2 heavens were monitored by Providence. If Fang Yuan used this method, Providence would know. But there was no such threat in the sovereign immortal aperture. Let's see how the situation is. Fang Yuan activated cooking luck pot again, inspecting his luck. Fang Yuan frowned. His luck was not good. During this period of time, his silver light pillar was getting looser. It was showing signs of collapsing. At the top of the silver light pillar, the 3 clouds were also changing. The starlight cloud held the upper hand. This indicated that star constellation Immortal Venerable was the biggest threat. And below them was Spectral Soul's pitch-black luck cloud. Although it was suppressed by the starlight cloud, some of the black chi that spread out was like roots that penetrated Fang Yuan's silver light pillar. It seemed like it was going to sprout. As for the golden cloud that represented Giant Sun, it had become much thicker. Although it was suppressed by the other 2 clouds, it was showing signs of accumulating power. Around the silver pillar of light, apart from the previous clumps of clouds, another strange phenomenon appeared. A small mound that seemed to be there and not there was a faint shadow on the surface of the silver light pillar, southern border. Feng Tianyu was travel-worn. He stopped his footsteps. He breathed roughly. We are finally here. Feng Tianyu's journey was very difficult. He wanted to find the other branches of Ni clan, but he could not find anything. This was natural. Before he came, Fang Yuan had already moved all the Ni clan clansmen away. Feng Tianyu was very disappointed that he did not make any contribution. But along the way, he unexpectedly discovered that this Ni Gen sludge monster could devour Earth GU materials and continuously increase its battle strength. Those Ni clan clansmen have disappeared mysteriously. If I return with my tail between my legs, it will be hard to explain. It is also not my style. I should raise this sludge monster's battle strength. When Shongshin Ci asks me questions, I can answer them. Thereupon, Feng Tianyu rushed all the way to Rotten Mud Mountain. Although the putrid Mud Mountain was not famous, it was still a famous mountain when one truly considered it. Although there were poison path Dao marks, most of them were earth path Dao marks. These earth GU materials could be found all over the mountain. They were suitable for feeding Ni Gen. There seems to be a beast tide here. The GU master village at the foot of the mountain was destroyed. Forget it, I will explore by myself. Feng Tianyu had rank 5 cultivation level, and with Ni Gen by his side, along the way, he let Ni Gen devour any suitable earth GU materials. Feng Tianyu stayed on the mountain for several days and nights. He arrived at a certain place. Suddenly, Ni Gen spat out the earth GU materials. Chapter 2147. This luck. Fang Yuan frowned slightly. During this period of development, his luck had also developed, but it was already suppressed by the 3 venerables, and now, this trend was even more obvious. My development and improvement are truly rapid, but the 3 venerables are truly extraordinary. They are actually able to stabilize the situation. If my luck condenses, the situation might change. Fang Yuan sighed inwardly. He needed to stabilize the sovereign immortal aperture now. The sovereign immortal aperture's troubles were increasing. It was not like what Fang Yuan had expected. The abnormalities would decrease as time passed. Without a choice, Fang Yuan let in many of the variant human alliances GU immortals. Relying on these GU immortals to work around day and night, along with his frequent actions, the sovereign immortal aperture's turbulent situation was temporarily stabilized. On the other hand, he needed to create a suitable combat system. Most importantly, he needed to become a venerable in refinement path. Becoming a venerable would undergo a qualitative change. Refinement path was divided into 2 GU refinement paths, hairy man nature style and human isolation style. Fang Yuan's hairy man nature style was already at the peak. He could not improve any further. He was currently exploring the peak of human isolation style. He had seen Ching Chou's glory, and also had the refinement method of accumulate virtue GU from Southern Borders Paradise Earth True Inheritance. He had a deep understanding of this. Ni clan's bloodline could condense immortal GU. It was also because Ni clan's GU immortal Ni Ren used a human path GU refinement method. In fact, this was very similar to the method Red Lotus Demon Venerable used to destroy Fate GU to prevent it from appearing again. If I can reverse deduce Ni Ren's GU refinement method from Ni clan, I will be able to fill a huge gap in refinement path. I might even be able to become a refinement path supreme grandmaster. The best situation was for Fang Yuan to advance to Venerable before Fang Yuan entered Crazed Demon Cave. This was the safest option. If he could not become a refinement path Venerable, he would settle for the next best thing, to raise his strength to his current limit. One was to get rid of the sovereign immortal aperture's hidden dangers and annex all of the 2 heavens grotto heavens, to reach its greatest foundation. The second was to form his own combat system. Crazed Demon Cave was the biggest challenge Fang Yuan faced. Because he wasn't facing just one immortal exalt, but several. Currently, there were Star Constellation, Spectral Soul, Giant Sun, Paradise Earth, and Limitless. But almost all the other venerables had also entered the Crazed Demon Cave to explore. At that time, it was hard to say who would jump out. Especially now that the River of Time was in chaos, even if Fang Yuan's Spring-Autumn Cicada was refined to the 8th rank, he could not use it. Fang Yuan only had one chance. Finally, Fang Yuan shifted his gaze to the surface of the silver light pillar. The cloud earlier represented Heaven's Envy immortal GU. Fang Yuan already knew about it. But what's with this vague projection of a protruding hill? Fang Yuan couldn't figure it out. Southern border, rotten mud mountain. Nature is really wonderful. There are actually chi path GU materials in this rotten mud mountain. Feng Tian Yu clicked his tongue in amazement. These GU materials had no value to Ni Jian. Because Ni Jian needed to increase his Earth Path Dao marks to recover his strength. What Feng Tian Yu didn't know was that this soil contained chi path and was not natural. Not long ago, Kong Sheng activated the killer move Providence Will and used Hu Land to create it. Kong Ri Tian, Central Continent's 4 great obscenities, and Wang Xiaoer had escaped successfully. Now, they were nowhere to be found. It's a little strange, this chi path soil is a little too much. Is there a chi path immortal material buried deep underground? It has no source, how can there be so much chi path soil? Feng Tian Yu trudged along the way, feeling more and more suspicious. He was a refinement pathmaster after all, he had great knowledge. He looked around and finally stopped at a place, ordering Ni Jian to dig with all his might. However, after spending 2 days and 2 nights, Feng Tian Yu did not find anything good after digging deep underground. After Wu Clan's GU immortals secretly took away Hu Land, they had naturally dealt with it. Even GU immortals would not be able to find anything by just looking at the chi path soil here. After all, during this period of time, chi tides had swept the world, chi path GU materials were growing everywhere. Western Desert. Sand heap blessed land was constantly being explored because of the chi tides. However, the environment here was very dangerous. In the sky, intense winds raged, carrying sand and cutting people's faces like knives. On the ground, there were undulating waves of sand. If one was careless, they would be buried by the sand waves that were several meters tall. The only place people could step on were the sandbags that were exposed in the sand waves. There were big and small sandbags, even the smallest one was the size of a small mountain. In the space inside the sandbag, not only was it peaceful, there were also large amounts of cultivation resources. At this time, in a sandbag, a group of GU masters were surrounding a rank 5 GU material. The atmosphere was solemn. I saw this wisdom bead grass first. Bullshit. We were the ones who discovered it first. Everyone who saw it has a share. What is the point of talking about who discovered it first? The GU masters were arguing, when suddenly, one of them attacked. The others were caught off guard. The one who was sneak attacked was heavily injured on the spot, shouting in anger, "Mo Li, you have guts, you actually dared to attack me." The other GU masters immediately scattered, guarding against each other while staring at the GU master who attacked. This GU master had a middle-aged appearance, his head was wrapped in a white headscarf, he had a beard and triangular eyes that shone with a cold light. He sneered, "Among everyone, I am most wary of you. Now that you are heavily injured, my biggest obstacle is gone. Ha ha ha, you are all going to die." The GU masters present were stunned before erupting in anger. "Mo Li, you have gone mad. Alright, let me see what ability you have to say such words. Hihi, you have angered everyone. Everyone, let's attack together and kill this bastard first." Facing the encirclement, Mo Li was eager to give it a try, his battle intent surging. "Come, I will show you my true strength." His whole body started to flicker with blue lightning. Next, he slowly floated up into the air. The originally chaotic and disorderly lightning arcs turned into clear wires that formed the shape of clothes, wrapping around Mo Li's body. The killer move activated successfully. Mo Li shouted, "Golden red armor." Crack crack crack. Pieces of armor immediately appeared on his body. Over 100 pieces of armor were arranged according to the lines of the wires and connected into a whole body. In the blink of an eye, Mo Li had already put on a full body armor. This armor shone with a metallic luster. The red and gold colors looked mighty and domineering. Mo Li activated his battle armor and charged towards the group of GU masters like an eagle. The GU masters first attacked crazily, but the golden red armor did not budge. It was not damaged at all, only a layer of black ash appeared on its surface. The GU masters were pale with fright, they quickly dodged and defended. Mo Li only activated the armor to charge around, but many GU masters were killed on the spot. The remaining GU masters lost their fighting spirit. they split into several directions and escaped in a sorry state. Mo Li sneered inside the armor, activating the killer move that came with the armor. At the next moment, the golden red armor stretched out its palms, a circular pattern shining on its palms. From the circular pattern, several blue lightning arrows suddenly shot out. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. The lightning arrows were like a clap of thunder, killing all the GU masters who were frantically trying to escape, not leaving a single one alive. The battlefield immediately calmed down. Mo Li slowly landed on the ground, the golden red armor broke apart into pieces and disappeared. Then, the wire clothes that served as the lining also slowly dissipated into the air. Mo Li half knelt on the ground, he was sweating profusely and breathing roughly. Although this golden red armor killer move has unparalleled power, the consumption is too high. In just a few dozen breaths of time, my prime val essence, stamina, mental energy, and thoughts are all depleted. If not for you helping me wholeheartedly, I would only be able to last half of the time with my own strength. Mo Li muttered. Peng Da's soul appeared. Don't we have the wisdom bead grass now? With it, we can refine computer GU. In the future, with the help of computer GU, the golden red armor killer move's consumption of mental energy and thoughts will be reduced by more than half. The duration of the killer move will be extended by at least 2 times. That's right. Mo Li smiled, taking the wisdom bead grass. After Mo Li killed Peng Da and snatched his thieving heaven true inheritance, he had been cultivating bitterly. The golden red armor killer move was his greatest achievement. With this killer move, Mo Li's battle strength could surpass rank 5 GU masters for a short period of time. And the reason why Peng Da cooperated with Mo Li was because Mo Li had encountered a life and death crisis in the previous journey. Mo Li died, Peng Da's soul also perished. Mo Li promised Peng Da that as long as he helped, Mo Li would help Peng Da revive. Peng Da and Mo Li thus reached an agreement to cooperate. Let's go, this place has already been plundered. Mo Li drilled out of the sandbag and came outside. The sandstorm surged, almost blowing him into the sand waves. Mo Li activated his defensive method, enduring the raging sandstorm as he sized up the surroundings. He could not see any other sandbags, only the sand waves. Mo Li persevered for several minutes before finally seeing a new sandbag. Such a huge sandbag. This is the biggest sandbag I have ever seen. There must be a lot of resources inside. Mo Li was overjoyed, he was about to fly over. Suddenly, the sandbag exploded. A few figures flew out. GU Immortals. Mo Li's heart shook, he immediately shrunk back. Several GU Immortals fought in the sky, their battle shook heaven and earth, even the sandstorm in the sky was dispersed. This is the might of GU Immortals, it is truly terrifying. Even though I have the golden red armor, I cannot block the aftershocks of their battle. Mo Li peaked, his heart was pounding and his mouth was dry. Mo Li observed carefully and gradually found out the specific situation. Several GU Immortals were attacking one person. This besieged GU Immortal was laughing loudly and provoking others, he was not worried about his own situation at all. In the chaotic battle, another figure suddenly joined the battle. But this newly joined GU Immortal quickly retreated, vanishing in the blink of an eye. The GU Immortal who was attacked by this figure shouted anxiously, "Ling Hushu, you dare to steal my Fang clan's things." Ling Hushu laughed loudly, "Who asked you to be the closest to me? To think that you have so many soul cores. It seems that Fang clan's actions in Green Ghost Desert were very effective." Fang clan's GU Immortal was anxious and furious. "Ling Hushu, I advise you to put down these soul cores. Otherwise, you'll be in big trouble." You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.